Yo. Hmm. I actually map a hotkey to the back of this controller. Find out. I think I need the software. Okay. I don't need them right now. Not for these games. Folks, we're back. I'm gonna do a little bit of UFO 50. Chill and listen to some tunes. Fix some arcadey shit here. And rock it. Really just shoot the ship. Trying out the new controller. See how that D-pad is. Played with it a little bit yesterday. Say 8-bit Do Ultimate. See how far we can get in this one. The only arcadey one I got right now. Not that I couldn't play any other ones. I need to stop doing that and kill him from the bottom, man. Maybe I can just kick it straight. Maybe if I press down. Maybe straight's too easy. D-pad feels good so far. Used to the kind of buttons they are, but not. It always gets me, man. I just have like a plan. Oh man, killed each other at the same time. We're gonna get worse at this one than better. Yeah, that's not working out. I'd play Mooncat because that one's pretty good, but it's not really like I want to listen to the actual music in Mooncat. Don't really care about this ones as much. Well, you can kind of baby it, kind of master it. This is a long fucking arcade game, man. I wish you could kick through their shots. Or like pick up shit with your ball. That'd be cool. Fucking boomerang ball. Damn, really? I thought I could stop him before it happened. I think as soon as he starts his animation, it's already out. Another horrible attempt. That was my best version of that. But he starts on the left side. I guess it's for 2-player mode. I actually prefer the left start on a lot of these. juicy that time bonus is. Probably more worth getting the extra points. But oh well. I do like the gameplay on this one. I mean, there's a lot of options with bouncing it around and a lot of different ways to kick it and ricochet it off of dudes. It's fun. I just can't say I'm in love with redoing the same 2 bits over and over. I think I could have a lot more challenging, interesting, like singular challenges. Maybe over like, get to redo like an entire stage, but we gotta really get good. None of these are like in particular like super tough on their own, but so I'm gonna DM. Fucking up the kick. Alright, what other soundtracks we got? Let's get redial for old time's sake here. Am I in the mood for him? Fucking herb. Jesus. I had a rough wake up. Funny enough, I don't think I. No, I rewoke a few times. I need to stop sleeping with like shit on the TV. I don't know. That's part of it. Yes. Hmm. I'm looking for something I don't listen to a lot. I mean, I listen to this a lot of song. We'll just let it rock. Listen to this like. I haven't watched it, but we can have a listen. Text no lies. Oh my god, that guy had the fucking like prophetic shot, man. Maybe it's the amount of shots without missing? I don't actually know how this game works, man. Oh my god, these guys don't aim at you, they just shoot. God, these ones are more about dodging a guy. This one's just so long, man. So it's really the only arcadey one I have right now. Well, they're probably all labeled. Could open up Bushido Ball. I just want something where I could play some music over it. Could just keep grinding the other one. Let's try Bushido Ball, then we'll go back to these other ones. Select fighter. Yeah. Ayumi, dude. I'm an Ayumi man. Oof. This, dude, play this game, dude. Hold super shot, double tap, secondary weapon. Aim it. It was really fucking difficult, dude. Uh, uh, Jesus fuck. What about this one? Seems like a fucking nightmare. How do you win the tournament? Play someone more simple. If he just threw his shit in a line. I mean, if you get continues, I guess it's fine, man. Just gotta get good. Like having more power and dictating where this is all gonna go is the big shit. Oh, you can charge up and move. Okay. What the hell? How do you know where it's gonna go? Gotta start reading like where they're attacking from. Kind of just like advanced Pong. I barely won, man. Fighting game meets fucking Pong here. This guy has massive range, man. Like vertically. Does it always go to the top? What the fuck? That is such like a crazy verticality, man. Like there's continue. I said we just keep going, man. What in the what the fuck was that? They just cloned the ball, man. Dude, this guy's out here putting bombs on his shit and it's like curling him. Old school fucking fighting game AI, man, but in Pong. As a fucking machine. He can hit like a full character width above him, man. And he can hit in fucking above and below. Can he just like not roll or something? It must be his like only downside. Not much of one, man, really. At least we don't have to reset the whole fucking thing every time, man. Start doing that more. Jesus, dude. Just like a set amount of distance in whatever way he wants to go. Jesus, dude. That's OP, man. Jesus, man. The curved bullshit, I don't even know how you do that. Starting to get into the flavor of games where I could use a fucking manual, man. Not attack. I can't do like a quick reset on the match. Always throws it at them. We like control it. We're like a sweet spot too. Like this guy's doing like crazy shit just with his normal hit. My guy has no vertical range. You have to always dodge right in front of it. That bomb shot is insane. He just has as much reaction time as he needs, man. That's gonna take forever. And the virtual fighter arc all over again, man. Yeah, you can't roll at all. But I mean, he can do all this shit. Okay, if you do like rolling hits, while shit's going like really quick, you can like get some curve on it. Yeah, quick little smack Ruski. I guess it's like the amount of power you're hitting with. I don't know. You just can't move, man. There we go. Holy. He's gonna be all over the place, man. Ooh. Boom. Right in, man. That can be a little if you do it right. Swoosh. Yeah. That charge up work. Like how they reuse little bits of sound effects between the games. Crash Bash. Yeah, it reminds me of a Pong, but like a fighting game. Tomoe. Kill Bill shit going on. Damn. Pretty fun when you get the feel for it, but Jesus, that's got a bit of a learning curve. And some of these people just do shit where you're just like, what the hell's going on? What? The fake out. I don't know which one's which, but missed. Like it's always the top one, I guess. I don't know. Didn't roll far enough. Canceled it too early. Return. God damn. Doubles. Wasn't ready. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Like some fucking some anime shit there. Damn. My guy has no width on his fucking blade, man. It's just directly in front of him. So you gotta have that dodge down fucking hard. That grappling hook, man. Easy mode, dude. Charge takes a bit, man. What the? You could do 2 charge? God damn. I don't know where the ball's gonna go. You just like memorize how those like fucking crazy arcs are gonna end up. Like that one's like bouncing around and shit. Rise, my son. Deadlock, man. Deadlock's still alive. Haven't the player numbers tanked on that shit? I mean, I had my fun with it, but I don't think until release I'm gonna mess with it much more. How's the Solasta been? You're doing the main story this time? Jesus, dude. I mean, like down in front of me and then like around, man. Co-op the main campaign with Kyrie soon? Oh, cool. Oh, community campaign. Damn. Is this supposed to be really good? I'm surprised you guys aren't just moving on to BG3. Motherfucker's tough, man. Oh, just waiting for the better patch. Oh, God, the fucking like back hit. Thought they were done patching that, or is that the final patch? Counter hit, man. What the fuck? What's up, Redless? How we feeling today? Clear mind. Fucking power spam, dude. Sleepy. Yeah, I bet. Which one is supposed to be the real one? The top one? In that instance? God, fucking enemy, man. Yeah. Well, when it's a 2 split, it's the top one every time. No, I've hit the bottom one before in the split and it just didn't do anything. I'm thinking maybe it's the middle one when you've got the 3 split. It's not random, which makes it kind of a shitty power in a way. Because there's a lot of like, as long as you learn it, you get like an advantage there. But I mean, I guess it still boosts it. Because you could play this in verses, I imagine. The grab. Whoa. Like how the AI, man. I like how the shurikens come in immediately, and they pretty much have to do like a frame perfect fucking like second hit to re-hit that fucking ball after the shuriken hits it. I mean, they'd probably just face tank it, would be just fine, but they still managed to do it. Right? How far can you go over the middle, man? I was like right in there, man. This is one of those that it would be better like a stick, or you could like dodge like perfectly where you wanted to go and stop. So you have like 8 directions. It's like times you're gonna like do like awkward ones. What the? How did both of those miss? Jesus. The wall bounce. Like I'll try moving down a little bit, then doing a dodge, but I end up buffering it in. It's cool. I'll be fine seeing it go after we're done with the tournament, though. Jesus Christ, man. I just kind of decide when it's time to stop hitting the ball, I guess. What I need to do, I stun a guy and then smack it back and use the stun. God, I wish you could throw up. They even do anything to get that fucking like arc that time? I wish you didn't just get so much power from doing a dodge hit. I wish you still got some power from like doing a proper ass smack just back and forth. It's like so slow, it ends up being like pretty much a joke for them to hit every time. Is this the double whammy? You don't know if it's gonna bounce off the wall? Or if it's gonna just keep going straight, and a lot of the time it's just like straight. Wish I could get the perfect wall bounce. Instead, mine just get fucking returned, man. Like, what is that? I feel like there's tack in this game. I don't know. I'm trying to beat the AI in a reaction contest. As you can see, it doesn't end well. The instant fucking double hit, man. And the ball comes at me and then just spins around me, man. Back down. They've got a little bit of arc on there, so maybe they can get a little bit more angle. My guy's just like a straight shooter here. Something different, please. I should probably get off this playlist if I want. Jesus, man. Really? Gotta be so precise for this dude's fucking hits, man. I like being up in front because you need the reaction time from the back, man. Yeah, not as much, man. I mean, if you just get him in like impossible positions, like you can do some shit, but that ball seems like it's really easy just to save the grapple. It seems like it's really easy just to save the day, man. Jesus, just the stun lock, man. What the? Oh, am I supposed to mash? This super shot doesn't seem as good. It should be good, I guess. Alright, situation. Huh, you can grab somebody else with the hook. I'll try to change the music while I'm playing. Once the rolls start coming out, man, it's over. Get me out of Bushido Ball. There's still another fucking boss after this. Although, I mean, each character is probably going to be way different on difficulty. That grab just counters a lot of my easy hits, man. I could do a quick reset. Have to restart the entire thing. Fuck. Fuck this game. Ugh. I'm focused on Bushido. I wonder if you can snipe the serve. That'd be fucking gnarly. Damn. I just don't know where this ball's going half the time. Once the rolls come out, it's like you get a lot more angle. I don't know if it depends on the character or what, but got it. Jesus, we still got another one. I'm just surprised they had some fucking hidden final dude too. Chiome, all speed. Ooh. Nice start. Just making her think, I'm a jobber. What the clone jutsu, dude? That's gonna be a pain if she's just gonna teleport magically in front with AI magic every single time. Like never miss. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare, man. Okay, I guess I could just Inviso teleport the ball too. Let's just be like the worst character to have as like the last person. They have that too. They got the instant transmission, the kunai, and the invisible ball. My man's just out here with the smack and the throw, man. Playing an honest game. Maybe they can't do like curved balls then. These games need a fucking quick restart, man. Yeah. I assume you can like still predict it? I just stand still. Jesus fucking Christ. She can't do curves, but she can do everything else. And then some. How do these curves if you can have fucking just perfect goddamn coverage, man? I don't know if they're gonna like lose it or not lose it, man. That one's so gnarly. Oh, this is a nightmare. Playing the guy we're having superhuman reaction speeds. Not that bad against him. My super hit almost rarely makes it through, man. Yeah. Oh, get me out of Bushido Ball. Like, it's cute, but I definitely not like in love with it. AI are not as interesting to play against. It's definitely akin to an old fighting game. Maybe not as bullshit, but you have like a chance and strategy you can still apply, but they're still pretty fucking good, man. Oh, Jesus. I should always keep one, and if they turn into wood, I need a. Need a punish. The invisible is like a guaranteed fucking in, man. By the time you see the smoke to try to figure out the trail, it's like long over, man. Unless it's like that, where it's like a straight fucking line. How did that end up behind them? Whew. Okay, that was a pretty good one. Had some plans and stuff that time it worked out. Tara victorious once more, returns home a champion. As he sharpens his blade and next year's tournament, will I ever find someone who'll give me a real challenge? I mean, rolls her eyes. Maybe I'll show you how it feels to lose, bro. You're gonna try. The classic fighting game, man. This one was cool. I think this would be fun to do against like a friend or something. I think against AI, some of the like particular guys are a bit more annoying than fun, but I don't think it's as bullshit as say like an old Virtua Fighter, where they're just fucking rolling your ass with like inhuman reaction speeds, like straight ass like button reading. This doesn't feel like that. They react very quickly, but um, you can throw out strats and react, and they'll miss shit. I could see this having a pretty high skill ceiling. I bet there's probably a meta tier for sure on some of these characters. I don't know, maybe not. They managed to make them all have a lot of different nuance and stuff. She can like zone dudes, or not zone dudes, but like kind of control ground with their little caltrops, and the other guy doesn't even roll. He just has like up and down coverage, and look at these epic plays, Jesus. this all AI? Or is this a match they had themselves? Like that throws and like also that's why the sound of like the fucking burgers or whatever appearing, or the sandwiches and impact. This isn't me. It's just the demo credits, I guess. Pretty slick matte though. You assume it's a demo, but maybe it's recorded and somebody put some real practice in. These are some slick counters sometimes, man. He's made that throw mistake a few times there. The same way. Okay, that's definitely a bot. You can counter that. You can hit that with your own shit and counter it. He just stepped into it like he didn't care. Oh yeah, that's inhuman right there. Unless he's just mashing right, the back and forth. There's co-op and shit. It's gonna be like finish. Yeah, win with no continues, dude. Holy, is that the hardest cherry right there? I don't know. That seems insanely tough. You'd have to become a god. I'm actually looking around here. Apparently, there's a cheese strat. Oh, you can change the amount of points to win too, and it affects the tournament. So you could just change it to like super low. That would speed it up for sure. Apparently, the hyper mode's broken. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna play Mooncat. Just straight ass. I need the music for it though. So Mooncat is really interesting. How it works is that you move left with the left side of the controller and move right with the right side of the controller. So D-pad is left. Buttons are right. And to jump, it's like you hold the other one. But then there's back two, where you can like in midair, like double tap left, double tap right. Slide forward. You can double tap on the ground to get like speed. You can do like a Donkey Kong jump off the side, like a slam. It's actually quite a bit of tech. And this one's got like a like cool tunes, and then you just restart in every room, and they can be pretty tricky. I did half of it earlier. We could have kept going, but I didn't know that it didn't save. You have to beat this in one run, I guess. Man, it actually has like a lot of music and like an atmosphere. Very surreal. Cool. Probably been the best one for me so far. Turn back on the end game. My little dude's run cycle is awesome as well. Some of those you kind of have to feel the controls to get it a bit. Because when you look at just it as a platformer, if you don't know about how the controls are, it's like, well, this doesn't seem too crazy, right? I mean, it's still got a cool like feel, but so I guess there's secrets too, because it mentioned a warp. I have no idea. We'll worry about that later, really. I'm gonna start using the advanced tech. You don't have a lot of time after you roll off a ship. There's a lot of like speedrun potential in this. You go straight into a fucking sprint after you do the midair flip. I think this kind of thing is like perfect for this game. Like experimental, but like interesting little atmosphere where you're not like, you know, maybe spending too much time, but there's plenty to master and dig into. But like, you know, it's probably a little too out there of like a control scheme to like pull off like an entire like game around it. Okay, you can reverse your direction on that. I supposed to fall in the water? What? It just restarted me. Okay, cool warp, dude. The music's comfy, man. So the game's pretty surreal. I don't know what our creature is. Mooncat. It's definitely got most, I feel like, engaging art and music design. Not that the other ones like look bad or anything. But something a little bit more different, right? It's like, oh yeah, you know, like samurai fighting game, Pong. It's really cool. I'm gonna a samurai game. Let me see. It's a neat thing, but I'm not like, you know, captivated by the atmosphere or anything. That's more how it is gameplay wise. Gonna do the full there. Like you can reverse your direction on those. You can like stop yourself in midair without having to like jump down. Yeah, it's like that. You can like regain control a little quicker. Also don't have to jump back distance up there. The more I try to be tricky, I did better, I think, my first try without trying to do any extra tricks. But you master the tricks, then you end up having to do more fancy stuff in harder levels, and it's just more fun. Less consistent as of now, but that guy is long. I thought he was gonna jump already. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna prep up my jump. Need to practice going left. I'm always going right, so I kind of just like muscle memory controls the direction. Oh, that's right. Can't touch those dudes. You gotta buffer that direction changing ahead of time, that's for sure. Needed to flip backwards there. You press two buttons at once in midair, you get fucked. What I'm trying to do is double tap left, but then I'm noticing I'm still holding the jump button for height. Gotta let go, man. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna keep moving. Let's see if there's a secret there. What damn it. You can do the little flip back. It's kind of more of got like a more, I feel like, niche use. It's when you want to like stop moving, but you don't want to do that and fall straight to the ground. Help me. I guess anytime he jumps. Oh, I think I'm sliding, but I'm not. Ooh. I'm trying to slide under him. Maybe I could have done it, but I didn't get the slide in time. Oh, I thought he was gonna go a little higher. Could have waited and seen. Thought I could do a small jump. I think I could have actually just slid off the side and been fine. So you could really speedrun that part, but then I gotta figure out a new strat for afterwards. Escape. Hell. I don't remember where we stopped before. I think it was somewhere around here. So much music and variety visually in this one. I need to start using some of the mid-air tech there, or the flip. Ooh, only if it's on the right. What I should do instead of trying to be fucking a tricky bastard. Because I don't think I have time. This is just move on to the left and then come back to the right. But I'm trying to be... I mean, it's fun to try to be tricky and I enjoy it. I meant to hit forward or back and I just press bold. We just ran off the side. Tricky room. Oh shit. Boss. Alright. You can fight back. Who would have thought? I'm guessing they have just enough iframes where you can't like infinite. Something. Cursed emote. Oh, he's getting quicker. What the? Oh shit. List to yourself. Not much work happening then. Just get a little chill. Fuck. What do we got? Ooh, close. I was about to get fucked because I went the opposite direction. An egg, a barboot egg. Slime and miasma. Could there be another egg? What a thought. What the? Hmm. Like secret places to go. Is this like a loop? Huh. People still come out pretty hard for Black Friday and Cyber Monday and all that shit. I mean, I guess I bought something during that. Huh. Yeah, don't blame me for not doing it. Don't know if this is the time of year that businesses are doing big orders either. Do you have like a usually around like certain times of the fiscal year? Do you have like more or less business? I assume they spend less at the end. Really? Wow. People do come out for Black Friday still, I guess. Crazy. Oh, they spend to use up their bed. Like that. One out of 3 eggs. Find all 3 eggs. Huh. That was actually kind of interesting. I feel like I haven't done anything. It's already over. Level seen 22 out of 42. The only one I'd want to do more of. I can unlock them whenever I want. I beat 1 or 2, then I unlock 1, and that's kind of been my little rule, I guess. But I'm gonna probably unlock 1 or 2 here in a sec. RPG. Tower defense one. Trying to figure out how you like get more level. Moon cap. I don't know if it's just refining the eggs or what. Feels I have one egg down there. That's interesting. Maybe I'll cherry this one later. I actually like moon cap. It's funny that's like the quickest one to beat. Block koala. Open menu undo. Yeah, you can just start them whenever you want. Supposed to be the order of this fake game studio is kind of like history, so it goes from 82 to 89. Whoa, the koalas. It's dead. Hippolonia. Flamingus is using all the water. Just going an ass. Kill him. Dude, he's pissed. This guy's ready to kill. Whoa, you got like a world map? Okay. Save undo point. How do I undo? Oh shit. Oh. And you can return a special point. That's cool. Wait, is this the one that Fasto said was shit? The Sokoban. I've played a lot of Sokobans. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I've played a lot of Sokoban in my day. I do a lot of cool stuff. Wow, tree's back. Up you fuck. Hey, if you really need a break, you know I'm really good at puzzles. Yo. Character swap, that's cool. What's the goal on this one? Beat level 50. Oh, yeah, I think that's good. There's complete a custom level. Custom level. How do I do it? Maybe you can't unlock it yet. That's cool. like hit any. That's cool, there's like a level editor. Make your own little Sokobon levels. And then it makes a code so you can download other people's levels. Very cool. Let's try playing it. Wow. Damn, I'm good. Cool. I'm curious if I threw you in the tournament. How does he do it? I know, right? I think I've gotten all of these. Usually just progress, but some of them are special. Alright, those are just planned. Let me do some more block koala. Hey, Mooncat was the best, man. Had a cool music, fun level design. I said I'd only seen half the levels, so I might make that my first, maybe even only true. See what happens. Cherry, I gotta just want it. I plan on beating every one of these at least. Goal. How this works. You push another piece into a... So you push a piece into... like a dot into something, or something into a dot, and it like blows it up. You can't move the dot. Okay, a small number, not push a bigger number, that's just like their weight class essentially. But you can like destroy them still. But maybe only the singles? I could see that getting pretty gnarly. I was curious how they'd put like a spin on it, because they like to put a spin on all sorts of genres. I'm glad there's an undo button. I think there's a restart level option in the menu. Definitely won't be doing this whole minigame at once. So far I'm digging this controller though. And comfy. D-pad's nice. I haven't got to mess with the Hall effect joysticks, but they feel good when I mess with them. Figures have a lot of resistance, but not too bad. Buttons seem cool. I'm get used to it all, but it's nice. I don't know what all these buttons do. I think there's like different profiles. Home buttons and shit. I got the 8-bit Ultimate. It's got the charge stand and stuff, so I gotta clean off my desk because I can take some controller. Not desk, I have a bookshelf sideways underneath my desk. That's what I set all my shit on, like a cubby. And so I put my Xbox One away. I only used it as a USB charger, and then I put some controllers away. Yeah, that was good. There's only a couple left, so I decided to go for it. Just something nice, universal. It's got the 2.4 gigahertz, so I just take it out of the charger, it instantly connects. No Bluetooth, no bullshit. There is Bluetooth if you want. And then as soon as you put it in the charger, it turns off, charges it, tells you when. It's just nice, clean ass controller, man. I haven't downloaded the software yet because it's got the 2 back pedals here, the buttons. Maybe I'll put some stream shit on there, or if I'm playing something crazy, I'll get some extra buttons. But yeah, it's tough for me to want to spend $1, but I feel like I'm always gaming, so it's like, it's just a nice thing. And if I wanted to use this over a Switch controller, I could. So if I was gonna do like NSO, I would rather use this D-pad than a Switch one, so in a heartbeat. Music's popping back on. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of music in this, but this is a nice little music game for me. Yeah, it's cool. And want to just chill to some tunes and stuff. To continue metaphor, but I don't know. I guess when I get out for work, I'm just looking to kind of a little gaming, some tunes, mindless. No more. I guess this isn't mindless gaming, but simple gaming. This will create it too. Do I want to move the 2 into that? And I'll create a 3. Should be alright. Really, if I can 100% Baba, I can beat Koala World. Maybe not, though, man. Well, you guys can't see what this is all from. What's that sound effect again? The 2 has to be moved into it. Cool, there's like undo point. Why are these black? Huh. So they need to be moved in like one swoop, if you will. You can move those as much as you want. Can't add up before either. I'm not going to be needing those. We just have to go back around this way. Sadly, they don't disappear completely. That would be too awesome. Too easy. Be a Sokoban without having to go back far. I'd have a few of those levels. Nice. I did it. It just keeps going, man. 50 levels. Maybe we'll do one chunk at a time. You just have to beat level 50. Wonder what the cherry is. Maybe you just beat every level. It looks like you could skip some. Fucking music. It's time to ball. You can like duck shit. Can you like crawl and move? No. Get a kicker, Larry. You always were a kicker, Larry. Anybody not played Harvester in here? God's gift to this world. Like, if anything, the people in here would be Harvester champ. I played it for so bit. Harvester's actually good. Very intentionally like fucked and surreal. Dude, these guys, man. Rude ass motherfuckers, man. I pressed the button, but I didn't buffer it. I like eggnog, but eggs gives me like ultra painful stomach problems. Happened with eggnog before too, so nope. Level's always the biggest pain in the ass, man. Everything else is just lip service. This game needed to be stage based. One is way too fucking long for like a full arcade. Especially when it's always the same. Bionic gut, yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'd be fine, but maybe it's just a coincidence it was on eggs. I mean, I did have a stomach issue like that not too long ago. Just out of the blue, but I just ate a lot of bad shit. I haven't hit the RPG yet. I assume the more creative ones like that are deeper in. So we're kind of in the more arcadey time period. And we're starting to get a lot more variety. But yeah, no RPG yet. A farm life one. Was there any farming game even in the 80s? I mean, not that they couldn't make one. I mean, the closest you can get is probably Return to Zoldath or whatever the fuck it is. The one where you have like the workers and shit, but that's more of like an energy auto clicker. But I don't know. I haven't played them all yet. Maybe there is one, but who knows? I'd like to see creative stuff like that. I wonder what the first farming game ever is. It's never what you expect usually. Like when people say Mario is the first platformer or something. Like Super Mario. I mean, it might be Harvest Moon's goes as far back as the SNES, right? Yeah, that's something. There's like probably some really fringe thing. Who knows if it had any cultural impact, right? $3,000. I guess you're hoping to make one that's gonna last. Well, I mean, the new 5000 series are coming out, and isn't Intel about to drop their new GPUs? I don't know if those are gonna be any good. Intel CPUs have been kind of iffy, so the Intel GPUs are like $200 to $300. I don't know how the quality is. I tried listening to a Gamer's Nexus video in the car, but theirs is so technical that it's not good car listening. I need like their graphs and shit, and it's like waiting for the layman's explanation for shit. Yeah, I gotcha. That's fair. Well, gotta do it right then. God, I fucking hate these guys because they attack regardless of where you are. You just have to be ready for their bullshit. CPUs, yeah. Oh my god, I pressed jump. Only better hope the tariffs aren't too bad. Be seeing that there's been AliExpress releases of Switch 2 accessories. So people are starting to assume June, July, and shit. And that it was supposed to have came out already. And that's why those automatically came out. It was already supposed to have come out. And I really do think it'd be mid next year. God, these guys. I don't know who's shooting and when. They'll shoot at a wall, they'll shoot fucking wherever, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any extra flow coming, so I'd rather not have to spend a bazillion extra bucks just for like literally no reason. Because like random politicians are brainlets, but we'll see. Not enough problems. You know. People are rumoring the $400 to $500 range. We'll see. I mean, we won't know until Nintendo announces shit, but we do know the general size of it if the AliExpress accessories are right. Yeah, that could be it. That's like a. Are the levels just gonna turn into this, man? Where I have to just like reach the ball and then just like do fucking goofy shit the whole time. I'd rather not have to do a bullet hell to get the ball as like half of the missions. Really, that hit me? I was going in a straight line. This one is too long. This one is way too long. Like, holy fuck. Tighten this one up. There's still 2 more whole worlds after that. Like I said, I'd rather be way harder and then each world be its own thing, man. Redoing the same fucking world at the beginning is not interesting. Scoring this game is not fun. You get like no practice at the last ones and then too much playing of the same repetitive bullshit at the beginning. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised then. Camouflage. Puzzle. Camouflage. A lizard. Maybe he doesn't want to evolve. What the? If they can just auto evolve them, why don't they? Oh, this one's got actual worlds and shit instead of an arcade game. Nice. Oh, you can like pick what you camouflage as. Comfy. Okay, so to move past him, I need like to become dirt. The mega Morshu. Nice. This one seems comfy. I must become dirt. Show me. No, you can't transform in front of him. Hey, dirt. Must become dirt. Always the answer. Dirt. The only problem I could imagine with this game mode, possibly having too long a run back. Seems fine so far, though. No, I'm already fucking grasping. There's some blue here, that'd be nice. See me transform. I guess you could stay grass till you get to a stat point, but then as soon as you walk off, you're fucked. I would change to blue, but then I can't get across all this shit. And I can't go all the way back because of that grass pit. On the far left. I guess you could go underneath. But I'd have to be able to get past them in the first place, so gotta take the blue up here, then go all the way down. You gotta get the collectibles, man. Ooh. I'm glad there's a undo. Otherwise, this game would be super tedious. Crocodile Isle. The Three Watchmen. The Three Wise Men. That's hardcore, man. Just eats your ass straight up. Cuts the sound and fucking chomps you, man. Hmm. Hmm. Comfy song. But I'm going back to my tunes. I was chilling. We're doing a little chill music. Music and good jam. Grass over there. I might have to go like super far back. Hmm. This fucking little lizard stupid. What's this motherfucker thinking? Have to collect them from the left, then I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta go back. Oh. I can't get through that way. I need earth. I don't know where that would have been it. Saved. The Great Escape. Cool. Wonder if that's like the whole game. Reach the Sky Temple on the far side of the island. Camouflage. Continued 21 times. Yeah. Good luck doing it in one, man. Be a nightmare. Beating 10 out of 50 of these. Some of these, it's a matter of time. Ones like this, it's a fucking skill check, man. Which is, I guess, still a matter of time, but just kick it straight. You have to like hold down. Wonky. I'll try to do some stunts. Maybe it's just like a time combo thing. I really don't know. Or just how many. Like, I don't know if it's like the amount of food already out, combos, or like bounces, or. No. I mean, I crack my knuckles a lot, but I never usually like, give it a massage. And definitely not that iron. Sounds like it's painful. Yeah. Fuck that, man. What the fuck? Trying to fucking smack the ball and I slid through. Die foot. Trying to find the secret desserts. Oh, it still killed him. You can die the frame that you kill a guy? That's fucked, man. Oh, that's bullshit, man. I mean, I guess they don't want you to be able to just like walk into everybody with the ball, but it's like, fucking cares, man. Yeah, this is a good track. This is some fucking horse shit here, man. Like, I don't think they can get you from down there. Waste some lives. I could develop more strats if I didn't have to fucking redo so much every fucking time, man. Really? Fuck you, nerd. Ice World. Oh boy. Ice physics? I sure hope not. Or just hockey. I love the Killers. But Dustland Fairy Tale is not ball kicking music right now, right? I think I even have a Brandon Flowers CD, man. Treason. Now if it was a Hot Fuzz song, I'd have to listen. Although I don't think I've listened to anything from them before this or after this album of Day and Age. What? Oh my god, of course he's coming up from there. Hard to tell, man. I guess this isn't ball kicking music. So, am I getting up here? Is it? Hello, ball? Sometimes it doesn't like connect you to the ball. Oh, there's one. Little hidden points. I have to say, I don't think this is ball music either, but look, man. I'm focused. You killed me, man. You killed me. These fucking guys, these little fucking, I don't know what those are, pucks. Well, that was a PB at least. You killed me over here. Most desserts eat. I hate the fucking like hidden points in these. Like, isn't it already enough to just like in Ninpec it was like way too important to find the hidden like arbitrary like spawn points for like sandwiches is worth more than like even just playing the game. This not so much. There's some areas that give you more, but you're generally gonna get your points from actually playing well instead of just like finding bullshit points. It's like there was enough to do already in Ninpec. I thought that was kind of a dumb thing to focus on. We'll do one more run. I'll burn out on this too hard. I have no idea. I didn't even look and see what this was. Oh, console. That's probably ball kicking music. I should be organizing music, but I'm so like usually focused in this. Go through the Air Max soundtrack. I listened to it once in the car. It was really good, but also in the car. A little louder. I think it might be like just a combo thing. Extra time bonus. Did not mean to do that. God, that's so fucking bullshit. It's like RNG, I think, on who's gonna attack, so it's just like perfect timing set up with the other one. I need to find like this game's all about just finding like consistent strats, man. Not like reacting to like crazy challenges. That's what I don't really like about the length of it. I'm less interested in redoing the same thing consistently and more just like mastering the feel and being able to react like any situation. What? How did that not get him? I kicked the ball and it was flying up into the air. Fuck you. I'd have a little forward. Worse than last time, but I'll just get some practice. And better at destroying him. Gotta adjust something here. You probably can, and I've just not messed with it in years, but I think it said that you can only transform these like blocks. Because I don't need all this like extra like blank space. Or you guys can't. You don't know what I'm talking about. So when you're moving stuff in obs, you can like there's like a red border that pops up around it. You can like drag it up and down and stuff. So like right now, I have a red border, but it's like 5 times as tall as this window, but just as wide. And I don't need that. I'd rather it stay like locked to like aspect. Because what happens is if you're off by a pixel, then you get like a dead pixel on the left side or on the bottom, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. And I feel like there's probably some way to lock that, but I'm not sure. Probably here. Scale the inner bounds. Positional alignment. Stretch the bounds. Maximum size only. Stretch. Stretch it. That's not quite what I'm after, because then it like destroys the image of it. But I guess I could do that. I guess there you go. No bounds. I was like, I thought there was a way to do it because I've messed with it for other shit before. Maybe it's the amount of time the ball like touches the ground, because that was a long break. It was something like that. I have no idea. I'm just killing guys and I get points, and I don't know how the scoring system works with the larger food. Oh, the slide's so fucked, man. I think you could slide in and like it would kick it in front of you in like an angle and be like a godly tool. But it kicks it so high you end up just sliding into every dude you fucking like kick. This part's fucked because you need like pretty specific timing. You have to like kind of wait for his ass. What was that last one? Good. Can't jump anything, so you gotta do this like wonky ass, like infinite fall. Like I said, it's all about consistent setups for a couple trouble levels. Dude, you can't outrun that shit? This fucking game. It's so long too, man. It's a nightmare. It's just like not as fun as an arcade game. I think out of all of them, it's been the lamest. It's fun. That's the thing is, there's like so much potential for it to be like really cool, but it's like as an arcade game, it's like you're just redoing the same shit, man. Velger's almost had that problem, and it's much better set up as an arcade game with the procedural generation and all that shit. I don't want to do this. 3 looks like a nightmare. I don't want too many of these, man. Making that a 3 is gonna help. It's like you can move this off, but it's like So I'm gonna be able to move this out. Hmm. We gotta do something with these, man. It's like 60 still outside. It's a fucking December, man. I know I'm fucking sweating, man. It's been nice because my room heats up so much that when it is actually cold, it just feels good in here, and I could just keep the door shut. But then I'll randomly be sweating, and I'll look over, and it's like fucking not even like that cold. I open the door. Okay, so you can't push this using like the wrong piece or something. This just won't push at all. You can do crap like that. I have no idea if that was what they wanted. These kinds of levels will be my least. Like I need those black ones. Like it's a pain. It needs to become a 5. I don't really have any choices. I just have to start like this. Now I could start with the top one here. No, I don't even know if I can do that. I read in Discord. What outcast mention? Just nobody like so recently X Defiant closed down and a lot of people are gonna lose their jobs, but it's like kind of funny seeing people just like have no idea what X Defiant is. I mean that's part of the problem. Try to make a COD killer nowadays, and I mean anytime it's never worked out. And there's so much fighting for your attention and fighting for your attention just in the live service market. I don't know what Ubisoft's thinking. Another fucking massive live service failure this year. I wouldn't be surprised if the developers could actually pull something off, but the management in Ubisoft seems like a fucking nightmare, man. Where are we supposed to be moving these to? What always undoes to there. I was hoping you could like manually do an undo point. It's like, how am I supposed to move it up from here? You'd have to get it to stop here. Could do, I guess, but it'd take a lot more like pushes. At every turn, you'd have to have it connect with something else. I don't even think that's what they're after. Oh. You really don't have a lot of choices there. What am I even trying to do? I mean, if I push that 5 up, I can come around and then push that 5 down. That lets me push the star out slightly. Which... Alright. No, I don't think we want that. We want to come in from the other side, push the 3 and the 2 in, and then push those up, and then, okay, I can do that. Maybe. These only really like stop moving when you hit something. Can I even get anything in there from here? Also, I don't think there's shit. I can lose one and still push that. Okay, so there might be... It might be something like this. Like I was thinking before, but didn't go all the way with. Something different. Nirvana. I did the unthinkable. Full shuffled. That is the unthinkable. Sometimes I feel like my Sometimes I feel like my shuffle will repeat too much of the same shit. But I've got a lot of music in here. Even just in this list. The only one you guys hear usually. Oh, 5 just turns it into a solid thing, I guess. Now the big question is, how the fuck do I get this through here? All these remainders. I can't push anything up out of this. And if you do this, the puzzle's fucking over. I don't know if it's just some step at the very beginning. And technically this block doesn't need to be here if I wanted just to push it out from the right. But I mean, it's gonna be here anyways because I need to push it to get it out. And I guess I could do this. We don't want it to connect that early. Do that crap. This should work now. Jesus, do I need one of the threes in here too? I don't know how he would split these. Usually like have to push one into the wall. Like you can do this crap, but then it's locked in, man. I can't really move this out without causing an issue. I guess I could try to do this. Then that just locks me in here. Not many ways this is gonna happen here. Not something getting locked in. I don't even think you could get something in here to move that. When you think about it. Like, okay, you push this star here, then you push the star here, and it's like anywhere you move the star, you're fucked. So it needs to be like literally sitting here. I don't even think you can get anything up here. I think you need to move the star out and around is what it is. That makes more sense. Still got some problem here though. When I push it down here, I could put it here, then I could push it up. I would have to like come back out. Seems like an absolute fucking nightmare. We'll see. There's always one of these at the end so far. Ooh, go all the way around, Jimmy. His favorite time waster. That one took a bit. A lot of steps and a lot of bait, thinking you could do it in the short, but it's almost always the longer path. That's enough of that for now. Rocky Valley. Like a fucking active one. Great. This game just got fucking more of a pain in the ass, man. I have to be like active now. It'll suck. At least you still get the redo, I guess. Takes a long time for this motherfucker to transform, man. A whole lot of time. You guys don't even always start in the same spot. You just have to like manually dodge half of these guys, man. What is his cone, man? I wish you could see the cone as he like moved. This guy, the active guys are gonna be a nightmare. So we have to like race over to this. Okay. I need to grab the Wawa. Jesus, really? That guy can see that well? Guy has the perfect vision, so I have to go all the way to the bottom here and grab this crap. Without Joe Blow seeing me. Okay. Spicy, man. I'd rather collect the collectibles first here. Ooh. Why does this one seem easy? Maybe I'm missing some. Oh, there's two dudes covering the same spot. Can you like move shit in this? You must be able to. Oh, I see. Well, tutorial, I guess. Alright. The crossing. Devil's Path. Like beating this, you can skip a lot, but I mean, I'm probably gonna want 100% it. The nature with these types of puzzle games. That's a good one. The people who did Bomber Cyberpunk, this is the game they made before that. I think Lethal League was more of like a fighting game, right? Matrix. Nights in a Dreams Kino. I should try the Wii one, but I've heard it's not very good. I don't know why they took it off the Nights in a Dreams off of the Steam store. Blizzard's doing that with Warcraft 1 and 2 on GOG. There's actually a code you can put in to get a discount. I'm curious what it is. GOG said that they're going to support Warcraft 1 and 2 even if Blizzard takes it off the store. Make Warcraft live forever is the discount code. I'd buy them both if they end up super duper cheap. I've thought about it. You think it'd be on Game Pass and shit at some point though. I don't remember if Warcraft 3 was already or not. Let's see how cheap it is to get the Warcraft 1 and 2 bundle. You gotta keep the Blamall promo code. What does that discount them to? That only takes $3 off, bro. Or $2 off. I am paying $13 for Warcraft 1 and 2 right now. I mean, that's cool, but that ain't really enough, Chief. It looks they're taking it off at GOG, though. I mean, I'm sure Warcraft 1 and 2 are worth the $13. But I have so many RTS to play. I don't know if I care about the history on the Warcraft 1 and 2. I play just like the original versions of 3 at this point. StarCraft. Do shit like Command and Conquer. Maybe though. Well, if they end up on Game Pass, then Yahoo. I don't really want to start with this dude. Because it's just going to be a pain. Like, I'd rather come back and grab him. I don't even know if that's an option. Some of these are more linear. Engine of this just kills you, man. Suppose you could do this. Yummy. Yummy. Let's see. I need to be grass and make my way over there. He's good. Damn, he's good. Come here, little buddy. Fuck am I getting into there from? I need to be yellow. And the dude sees everything, man. I think we could do this. There we go. Magnifico. Triangle. I'm assuming we can make this not dry. You can only do one or the other, so it's kind of like doesn't really matter a whole lot. Not a whole lot of dirt options here, huh? Can't really get underneath them either. No dirt here, but good luck getting out. Up at the top. Oh no, you can make it around. You could take dirt. Just very specific avenue. Question is, how am I getting Wawa? If I do this, I'm dead. Need to like get around this guy's water. This guy doesn't have any weaknesses. To get to these guys who come down here is dirt. I see the path there. Getting this is water? I guess you have to come out here with water, yeah. My fuck. change to water. Gotta go the long path and grab dirt again. Maybe not. Am I supposed to get the little guy first? Might be that. No, I don't have a way to walk straight to him. I hate having to redo entire levels, man. It's annoying. Well, at least the little dude makes it every time, huh? The strongest camouflage in the business. Untouchable. Walk right in front of them, they have no other senses. Ay, ay, ay. At least that guy's just walking back and forth. I need a swap between rain and not rain. I see. Got any choice but to start this one. I want to get that collectible. I gotta go all the way. Not too bad. This game's a lot easier than the fucking. What's the fucking name of it, dude? The block fishing game, that type of game. I must be fucking zoinked today, man. Sokoban. Jeez. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. To push a block, you have to have the same color or the same number or higher if you're pushing a block into another block. Otherwise, you can just push any block you want solo. And if you want to make a block a higher number, you have to push it into a dot, so it just adds one on. Then there's like rules like the black ones. If you stop moving them, they lose a number, so you have to kind of do them in like smooth motions and shit, and who knows what else. It's your typical Sokoban shit, but then with a twist. They always have a twist, right? I can explain it more when we get back. The cliffs. I gotta come all the way back to turn that dry. ZG music. Let's go. Did. We gotta make this shit wet. I need to get past these guys. The top right, I gotta make it dry, then walk all the way back. Camouflage. You just turn back the white. I mean, I see a way to get the dry on the top left there. Solo. Okay, I see. It's a long path, but oh, I need to go all the way back before we bother with the little dude. Collectible. I do wish this game kind of had like a meta story thing, like a little bit more of like a reward for like beating them and unlocking them. It's kind of like a little extra push, just for fun. Make. Not that any of them have been like atrocious or anything, but there's a little extra spice to maybe push it to the edge a bit. I mean, you have the cherries and all that. Maybe there is a little something in us, but some kind of little meta something. You've got the little pet guy, I guess. Maybe they don't want you to feel like compulsed to play something you don't want to play. I mean, you don't have that kind of self control, man. It's like, God. I gotta go all back. Oh, I guess that's if it like bugs out. I let the bird handle it. Like, I'll be taking your prey tonight. I will be your predator tonight. The sky. That's how you beat it. Them the cherries for doing 100%. Probably 100% before we get to that place in case there's like a special ending or something. Boom. Sneaky bastard. Me. He's got the vision. He could just beat this one nice and easy. That's for sure. We want the little guy, though. Are they just gonna make me run it again? Is that what this is? Not the whole thing, I guess, but that might actually be fucked. No, you could get the top left one, I guess. No, you're still fucked. I mean, I can make it through without any camouflage, I guess. Or, I mean, at least not any fancy camouflage. And Silent 2 remake, great, amazing sound design, but the music never had any like strong shit like this, despite being a bunch of arranges of like really good Silent Hill 2 music. I think there was a bit of like an impact, the dreaminess, the focus of it, the kind of like kind of scuff grit sound to some of it. I felt like it was almost too clean, too arranged. Definitely not like horrible. Yamaoka, it's not like bad or some shit, but it's definitely a little bizarre. Well, I'm not seeing any way. Well, I guess I could change into. Yeah. Good sound design. I just separate that from. Well, I mean, it's not completely separate, but the soundscape, I guess I should say, that kind of sound design. Funny. Oh, I thought you could like easily do this. I was like, oh, you can just crank it. I'll grab this collectible. Oh, I thought he glitched out. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, this one's been good. I'm not even 100% up. So far, Mooncat's probably been my favorite. It's a shame it was like really short. I might cherry it because I'm curious what the other. It says I have like a bunch of levels I haven't even done. Whatever that is. Not trying to like go quick, but I'm like getting like dead input. It's funny, their best one has the most music, the most like actually interesting atmosphere, a cool idea for um like control gimmicks and shit. It's not like overly punishing, but still challenging. I don't even know if they want you to do this, man. It'd just be easier to go around the top. I did this in the other level, but that level was after this technically, so I started the Sokoban one too. It's been fine. It's just a Sokoban. I'm just doing little bits at a time. Otherwise I'll probably lose my mind. Yeah, for how long some of the levels are, I could definitely see what you mean. It has that. Yeah, this one, I would say this one doesn't feel like overly complicated, and it doesn't seem like, yeah, terribly long. I was like 50 Sokoban levels. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's easy to make some of those Sokoban levels. You just crank them out. Yeah, I've already noticed that in the first few puzzles, is it's very, like, backtrack heavy. I even joked about it. I was like, oh, at the end of every one of these puzzles, you have to like push it to the edge and then walk around to push it from the other side almost every time. Like if there's an answer, it's always the longest path kind of shit. A nice undo, bro. These guys on like a different pattern. The undo's pretty jank in this. I think that would have been fine actually. The undo's like kind of just like at random moments. Maybe there's a more clever way up there, but I mean, almost all of these lizard ones have just been like a timing thing. This isn't my favorite, but they're also not really that crazy. So. Yeah, I feel like with a collection of like 50 like unique micro-ish kind of games, um Focusing on like tight and interesting over, yeah, just like length, definitely the thing. There's a couple of these too. I feel like shouldn't even be arcade games and should focus in on the mastering the unique mechanics and more difficult but more like chunked out stuff. I think Kit Club especially. Problem with Kit Club is I really like the gameplay, but it just turns into like a bunch of easy rooms that just you need to make through with like, just no mistakes. It's all about like consistency, and it's like I think that kind of gameplay would be much more interesting if it was like harder levels chunked out into like 10 at a time. But oh well. I made it to the third world, but it's just long, and you do a lot of the same shit. I don't think it's an interesting arcade one, but would be an interesting like Mega Man one. Still haven't finished that one. Yeah, like I said, it's fun. Like I think it's enjoyable, no doubt. But yeah, that's my thing. Is I just keep doing a little bit at a time. The music helps a lot for me. I'll just slap on a little music. Maybe if people want to shoot the shit a bit. But like on its own, it'd be kind of a rough grind. I like the arcade games for just kind of tuning out and just kind of grinding them out. But I think that one, like I said, no individual room is very difficult at all. It's just about the endurance race, and I don't think a game with like a 50 levels is really necessary to have that. But it's whatever. Oh, he's looking right at me. He's looking right at me, isn't he? Am I supposed to do like a crossing here and grab it? Feels like it. Means I would need to make it over here with like this. Yeah, like you could do a crossing there. I don't know how many of these crossings they want you to do. I think it's an option, but I don't think it's a requirement. I could get the little lizard guy by doing a crossing here. Probably. No, this dude would see me. I guess he doesn't need to see me. Oh no, you can't do it there because the lizard's a fucking idiot. It always comes up behind your ass. Okay. Do a crossing for water there. Yeah, I'd wondered where the bird was for a bit. That's like then that big lizard got stuck for a while, and then the bird comes in and wrecks your shit. Honey grass. I need to get to the top. Then another crossing. I don't know. Can you even do a crossing with like a little dude with you? I guess so. Alright, the finale. Let's turn back on the music. It's good music, anyways. Yeah, I just see the option, which is nice to have the option. There's one that's literally called the crossing, yeah. And it's cool, different ways to beat them and shit. I mean, maybe there's too many ways to do crossings, but I mean, they could have just made them without the ability to do crossings, but they wanted it. Sky Temple. This quiet. Ooh, too quiet. Well, also that they gave you god powers and then told you to evolve before that, and then forced evolved you. And this guy was just enjoying his life, eating, times were good, and then this fucking sun and fucking water coming like, you're a pussy. Go out and get fucked. We're gonna kill you and your babies. Go evolve, and then they evolve you themselves, and then tell you to fuck off. Just like, just let the man fucking have his life, and your true form, the rainbow, dude. They just fucking turned him into a fucking bit of weather. Dude, are you kidding me, man? This guy got fucked. Dude's minding his own business. Dude's come and say, we spawned your natural predators. They're gonna kill your babies too. He fights for survival only because we can restart. And then he finally survives and gets to go back, proving he can go back to living the good life. Even his food's even right there. He was gonna enjoy it. And then they're like, hey dude, we're gonna fucking turn you into a fucking like light fucking like light glitch, dude. Good luck. Have fun with that, man. A higher purpose, man. Maybe he wanted to live the simple life, right? Now he's living his higher purpose forever with a fake smile plastered on him. He doesn't even get to choose where he goes or anything. He has no free will. He just appears where the water and all that is, man. The light. They dictate his life. They're a combination. No wonder it's dead silent, dude. Unless I didn't save that I switched the music on. This is a fucking horror ending. Good God, dude. I mean, could you imagine being him? Zelda Smolsky. Fuck you. Well, that one was nice, simple and fun. Not too hard or annoying to go back and forth and do shit. Couple alternate ways of solving levels, collectibles if you want to have a little extra challenge. Nice, clean game, dude. Can't complain. My first cherry, dude. For 100%ing. Wow. I assume the cherry for this is like 100% every, like do every level. Beat level 50, you can skip levels in this one. Because the gate doors open without you doing every puzzle, it looked like. Dude, Bushido ball was a pain in the ass, man. The cherry on this, unless you like have cheese, must be the hardest thing ever. Campanella, is this one good? Did you do Bushido ball? It's a cool game, and I think this would be fun as a versus game for sure. Yeah, I should have done that. And I heard there was cheese. Like, I think it's a really cool game mechanically, but good God. Sometimes, like, depending on which guy you're up against, the AI has got, like, inhuman reaction time. It's not as bad as, like, an old Virtua Fighter playthrough, but it's still pretty fucked. But it's cool. But I would not want 100% it, like, no continues, unless you have, like, cheat. I just used the basic guy on my second run through. I need to go back to Barbuda, clear it. And Barbuda's not a huge deal. Immortal's not going to be a huge deal. Demolition might be annoying. Kick Club will be a nightmare. But I mean, I've gotten close. I'll be honest, I imagine will be a big deal to just beat. Block wall's just going to take time. Ads, combatant. Is Campanella fuck? I mean, I guess I just cleared one. We could try it. This one's good. Good bad. I guess we'll see. That little mugga Joe. Oh, Campanella. What the fuck? Huh? This. This is like Flappy Birds, but like I have to attack these too. Oh fuck. Oh, you can't touch anything. So you have to like hold the gas and then like tap it and shit like that. If you guys couldn't tell. Can't attack upwards though, because why would you be able to? Oh, it's an arcade. Beat all 50 stages. Will look tough. Maybe not. But that it's an arcade game with 50 full fucking rooms. I mean, they all have extra lives if you score well enough. It just kind of depends on how much of a nightmare it is. This means I have to spend more time beating the shit out of everything for score. This one's gonna be like ultra focused the whole time. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. You just like find lives, or is it score based? Score based. Holy fuck, that's tight. The demo, are they just like cruising? It's like a Sayonara Mihara Kawase type of demo where it's just like fucking like easy mode. How do you watch specific demos? The title menu? Okay. Was that just a bonus room? Did I lose a life there? These guys are back. The Nimpec Bros. Oh. Trying to up my game, bro. No, you can't break this, of course. Or maybe you can. It just takes a few hits. Oh, yeah. Bullshit. Do you have a certain amount of fuel, too? Christ, man, what the fuck's wrong with these people? Each room's timed on top of already being like a huge pain in the ass to fucking run around. 15 spare ships. I hope not at once. So they just mean like total. It's at once, Jesus. Is it that easy? Those are usually not that bad. That one looks like the hardest. Oh, really? All right, let me try it after this. Jesus, why would you ever do this unless you're speedrunning? Is there some reason? Like less lives and everything. God, you need to be so fucking careful. This would be one that'd be awesome as like a stick game, probably. Where like you still had to manage your propulsion, but you could like, I guess that wouldn't work then. Maybe they do have a twin stick voodoo. There must be some like combo or something. Fuck yeah, man. This is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I would once again probably prefer a harder game with not arcadey. Yeah, I imagine like if you're like a god and you're like smooshing around, it's probably pretty cool. And you're just like able to just like perfectly zoom. Uh, This crap again, dude. Why are they so obsessed with like arbitrary points on the map that you have to stand on? And it like unlocks like some fucking special item that gives you like a bazillion points, man. Yeah, I think that's dog shit, man. They do that in Kick Club too, but in Kick Club, at least they're not worth a whole lot, and you just kind of incidentally get them because it's a small area. It was so shit in Impact because it was worth more than killing anything was. It was always just about standing on stupid spots instead of like actually kicking ass, man. I think it's crap, dude. It's like, well, I get mastering a level, but I'd rather master it because of the mechanics and the challenges, not because I need to float in a random spot. Like, look at this level. You get more from that coffee than you do from anything in the whole fucking level, man. It's such an arbitrary thing. I don't consider it really even like a fun kind of mastery, right? Yeah, the plus signs are huge. I thought you just pressed in the direction, like it was a QT kind of thing. Yeah. But it's like, unless you like literally just run into every random spot, it really is strategy guide type of shit. I mean, yeah, you'll definitely get better at this one over time. But how many levels did I even make it through? I have no idea. Yeah, really. It's like you don't even understand. Like maybe if you just accidentally ran around the D-pad thing, you'd be like, "Oh, I get it." Like I thought I was just like getting points or just maybe like activating something later down the line or some shit. Well, yeah, you have to do the spin around it. The coffees, though, I mean, you would just have to get lucky, like with an impact. They just give fuel. Oh, that's bullshit. Then not worth it. At least there's stuff you're gonna avoid. Because yeah, an impact. I don't know if you beat this one. I think this one. I like the gameplay, but I think it's kind of bad because the arbitrary placement of crap. Like, how's this first one go? I'm trying to get to the first sandwich. Like every guy gives 50, right? Some of them give like maybe 200 if they're like difficult, like later guys or whatever. I think I missed it. I mean, it's doable without them, but then it becomes like either way. I mean, it's a huge balance change though. You get them and you get like way more lives. Or you just master the parts that give you the cherries and then they turn into coffee and they turn into fucking all that shit. It rarely has any reward for like actually just playing well in the minute to minute gameplay. Other than just survival. Like the points add up, don't get me wrong, and like destroying like spikes gives you a lot. Like I like the gameplay on this one pretty well, but here it is. Yeah, it's like 500, right? It's like holy fuck, that's huge, man. Like why even bother trying to like clear a whole area? I mean, if you're high scoring, but then it's like to high score, you don't even just play super well. You have to like touch every place on the map and memorize everything, and then it's just so annoying. I don't. If that's supposed to be retro, it's dog shit. I don't need it that retro, right? That's cool in like Barbuda because it's like more secretive like that. Trust me, some of my favorite games are like that, but I don't like it in something that I think it's just splitting its focus in a dumb shit. I don't know. I don't like it a whole lot in Impact. I like it less, I guess, in Campanella. I think in Impact it wouldn't be as big a deal if it was less points, like in Kit Club. In Kit Club, the most you can get is 1,000 off of like a special Sunday, and not every level has those. So that's the same as getting donuts. I mean, a good time bonus and killing guys. I guess in a combo. I don't really get how Kit Club's point thing works, but sure. I mean, some of that, sure, like wall chicken and stuff like that. But in something like Castlevania, it's like, I mean, you don't just restart the whole fucking game. I mean, I know it's a staple, but it's also shit. That's kind of what I'm getting at. That was one thing that probably would have left in the past, right? I think we're at the point you could just like have it be about mastery and more creative enemies and level design and all that. I don't like the stand in a random point and like an extreme benefit spawn. Like I said, it's okay in like Kit Club if you're going for like max scoring, but I don't want it to be the make or break on whether I have lives or not. Sure, but you don't have to try as hard if you just like look up a guide where you just like stand on a bunch of stupid places. Yeah. Or if you do want to get the cherry, it's like you have to go pretty hard. I mean, it still took me like 2 hours to finish it. But I was trying to maximize so pretty high scores. And I got kind of far in the second loop. It just doesn't matter if it's like fine without. It's just not, shouldn't be there, right? If you're gaming out of your mind, you should get that advantage. Not because you could be gaming hard in Impact and somehow not ever stand on the spots and do worse than somebody who's just stands on the spots, right? Like, I mean, maybe you had more fun, but it's just kind of like, eh. I don't think in Kit Club it's that big of a deal. And since there's a time bonus and you want to like be quick, there's not much reason to just like kick around and do stupid shit. I like that this one had a one of the few that has a restart level, and then like it's got the undo points. It having a custom level maker is pretty cool too. We'll see if I even like this. I think I've played too many of these to probably like, be easily impressed by a Sokoban, but you know. So far, my only problems with it are most of them involve running back around the map for long periods of time. Um, and the number thing's maybe not the most interesting gimmick. But it's cute enough, I guess. It's hard to really make a Sokoban and have like something extremely fresh and interesting. Definitely can. I mean, I think it's one of the more interesting video game genres just because there is so much people have done with it. Despite it being such a simple thing. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of my thing. It's like fucking what's his ass? Hempuli, yeah. I mean, he probably puts out like freebie ones all the time. That probably clear this one. I mean, it doesn't mean it's not like interesting or something still, but you know. I shouldn't have done that. You always need to like run around the map and all these. Like it's fun to do like a little Sokoban on the side here with like its own little gimmick, and then maybe um I don't even think I can get this in here. I just do a few levels here and there. That's kind of like what I was talking about with Return to our Pilot Quest. It's like, it's nice as like a little. You just do a little bit here and there kind of thing. But I think if you were to sit down and just play this one straight, some Sokobans you could do that. I don't know if this would be. We'll find out. This one is all about running around the map again, dude. I just noticed like every single like fucking crossing you need to like run your ass backwards. Yeah. I was like, I just look at it, I'm like, oh, of course, right. either. This needs to be completely clear. I kind of wish you moved a little quicker in this for how much backtracking there is. Like I said, I like it as a variety thing and how it slots into like the greater whole. But as it's like as Ahsoka, but we'll see, right? Like the camouflage one I did in like 2 sessions, and it was like I only took like a 30-minute break. This one I like already taken like 3 breaks. I do like 1 puzzle or 2 every now and then. I mean, I could just not get the cherry. Zachtronics went off to make to teach, dude. He's done. He stopped making games after Last Call BBS. Well, it's called Last Call BBS. I mean, I bet you already knew all that. Sad. I don't know what Zachtronics would do, man. His would probably be like fucking mindfucks, dude. Oh, is he coming back already, dude? I guess that didn't last long. Based. Maybe he's doing one on the side. That'd be awesome. I need to go through the Zachtronics shit, but man, those are fucking powerhouse games, dude. I would do Opus Magnum. I think Infinifactory seems interesting. Maybe I would finally go back and beat Space Cam, one of my first Steam games, but Jesus, dude. The only Zachtronics game I've like played through is Elisa Eliza, which is great VN. Yeah, it'd be cool to do Last Call BBS too. I don't know about like Shenzhen, and some of those are like I'm like, dude, I just learned programming at this point, bro. Like some of those fuckers are nuts, man. But it'd be cool. I respect these games a lot. Yeah, I don't know if like if I just played the approachable ones like Infinifactory and Opus Magnum, I would never touch the others, or I would just get into it. We'll see what he does. I would like to see him dip into something else. I mean, I think his games are super unique, and I like him for that. But it'd be kind of cool, you know, if he is tired of doing that kind of stuff. Like if he squeezed everything he can out of those kinds of ideas at this point, like yeah, like I would need to see him make a Sokoban. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if Zachtronics is like a clever ideas person, and that's kind of what I feel like you need in a Sokoban, as much as he is like an extremely complicated systems that you know, but somehow still makes like an engaging game kind of guy. I mean, I feel like his kind of Sokoban would be like a nightmare. I mean, even Baba, which is super clever, ends up a nightmare Sokoban by the end of it. I mean, most of them do. I guess. What was that one I played? Jackwagon's Parabox. That one was focused more on the clever shit. I mean, it's aesthetics and stuff, kind of where it's undoing sometimes, but I haven't played all of them or anything. I mean, there's so many I haven't played. I like fucking Steven's Sausage Roll and all that shit. I'd like to play the original Sokobans. Yeah, stuff like Void Stranger is cool. Digging these holofact joysticks, man. Cool to play something that I use the joysticks on. Picked up, like I said, one of those 8-bit ultimates to consolidate some of my controllers. The D-pad, nice Xbox type of layout. Nintendo buttons on it. It's cool. Don't have to Bluetooth or nothing. Yeah, I'll have to play them though for sure. If I do a gifted games month, Opus Magnum would be in there. But I probably want to hit a little bit of everybody, so like Ass Libra and Jagged Alliance and God, just a million. I mean, I could do more of this. Synthetic. I've been thinking about playing Synthetic. It'd be cool to maybe co-op that one. I don't know if I could get someone like Godo to play it. I'd play Grimrock would be a good one. We'll see. I'm not gonna make plans for January. But January is pretty light. See what's happening. I planned on doing this in 9 Souls after Metaphor, but I keep taking breaks on Metaphor, man. Any day I have work, I come back and just want to like listen to music and play some shit, and it's like UFO 50 is so good for that. I don't know. I've enjoyed Metaphor. I don't think I've been blown away. I think the side content and the way they approach that over like Persona can be kind of more addicting because you get to do little dungeons and stuff here and there. But I gotta say, I'm not. It doesn't have its claws in me. After Metaphor, probably. I mean, we get the Game Awards in a week, but unless there's another Steam sale and I buy Lorelei, I'd probably do it after Metaphor. Yeah, I'm like 30 hours in a Metaphor. I don't miss it. I'll let you know. I mean, I won't be in a rush to play through it. There's a chance I might do Against the Storm instead. But I kind of wanted to play like all the stuff I could that came out this year that I had other than stuff I need to buy. Like I'd like to buy Mouthwashing, Lorelei, 1,000 Times Resist, but I don't really got the money right now. So I mean, I do, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. I mean, if you're like dead set on seeing it, I mean, I can make sure you're around if you really want to go hard. I don't know what your schedule's like. Yeah, we'll see. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be gone for a day and a half on Christmas, and me and my brother are gonna see Nosferatu probably the day after. So I mean, I won't be like streaming probably during the couple days around Christmas too much, but I'll let you know. Cause yeah, I mean, some of these games have been pretty quiet, so I'm down for if people are interested in a chat. Because I've been playing some of these quickly. There is a chance I do Indiana Jones before 9 Souls, but it's a pretty small chance. Indiana Jones is like, I don't think my GPU can like run it. It's pretty high spec. I think you have to have like ray tracing enabled shit. I thought about paying the extra $10 this month on Game Pass to try their cloud streaming just to see, just because I'm curious, just to have that as like a talk, like to see how it runs, if the Great Circle's actually any good. But we'll see. If it's shit, I'm not gonna bother. I like Indiana Jones quite a bit, but I don't really care about it as a franchise these days. when any of its new stuff. So, and I'm not a huge machine games guy either. I don't think the new Wolfensteins are that good. See, you could skip ahead. Like, if you really don't want to get a cherry on this, you can just. You only have to do a few in each level, it looks like. I wonder how many you have to actually do to beat this. I feel like it's going to be like 2/3 or like half. I did like 3 out of 7 in this bit. Still too many. I don't know. It's like this would be an easy one to cherry, and it's like I'm interested in the Sokobomb, but it's like maybe I should just focus on completion and then come back and clean up if I really want. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I like this game. I think it's really good. I think it's awesome, but I should probably not like worry about like cherrying a bunch of shit. Like it's already enough that I'm gonna probably gold everything. Like because I have a lot of games to play. It's like, do I really need to do everything in Black Koala? We'll see. We'll find out. I'm thinking maybe I should just focus on beating it and then come back and decide. I think with Mooncat, I'd like to cherry it because I actually like Mooncat pretty well. Camouflage was fun to 100% because it was reasonable. You know, I'll never 100% like Bug Hunter or an Impact or Paint Chase or Magic Garden probably. I don't know what Mortals is. I'm not gonna cherry Velgris. I've gotten close already. I could. I'm not playing Planet Zoldyck again. I could cherry it, but I ain't doing it. Beat the campaign and reach rank 100 in ranked mode. That's just the amount of time, I guess. Yeah, with Velgris, it's like you gotta fight an extra boss. I mean, you still have to spend 90% of your time in the first level, but like Velgris is fun. I've gotten to the final boss without even knowing it because I didn't get the gold from it. So it's like I could see myself sharing it just because it's fun. Devolition, I'll be fine with a clear. I no way I would do. Kick Club's gonna be points. I don't know what Avianos is gonna be. I don't know what Barbuda is gonna be. Yeah, it's like I respect wanting to go for the cherry. I think it's really cool. I think some of these, the cherries, obviously, like just the nature of the game, easier than others. Like I said, Mooncat seems like an actual cool one, maybe to do. Although if it's just like standing in weird hidden spots, then maybe not. How do you feel? Like what I said? Yeah, it's like oh yeah, okay, yeah. I mean that's kind of my thing. It's like I'm not doing Bushido Vid and one no continues. Like it's not fun to do that. I'd have to choose to maybe block Koala because I do tend to 100% puzzle games. I doubt Campanella. Yeah, how does the ranked mode work? I like it tactics. I mean, that's the thing is I don't hate barely. I don't think I hate any of these. I mean, Planet Zoldyck's pretty fucking lame. I mean, maybe some of these are like okay, but like if they're not cute mishmash, like Bushido Ball's like Pong with like a fucking fighting game mix. That's cool. That's a pretty neat little idea. Like some of these are neat. Some of them are a little dry. Some of them are just kind of cool because they slot in to the variety well, like Pilot Quest, Black Koala. Like if you pulled these out, would all these be like godly games? It's like I mean probably not, but they're not supposed to be. I think how they work. I think they're like, smooth enough and creative enough for like the size. I think in the early stages here, there's a lot of arcade, and I think some like Kick Club. I don't even see the justification for it being like an arcade game. I'm hoping as we go, it starts to get a little bit more varied for sure. I mean, I know it only goes to 89. It's not gonna be like that fucking bizarre, but it'd be cool though. I mean, it's a great game. I like it so far. I mean, obviously, I'm playing it over Metaphor right now just because it's kind of chill to do a little bit. But yeah, some of these I rarely have enough interest to get the golds, and I plan on doing all golds. So cherries is gonna be like just stuff I really am interested in for sure. Oh yeah, let me try the tactic one. Continue. Ranked. How does ranked work? Is it just like randomized? My only problem with tactics is archers are too dominant in like every strategy. I feel like having a good archer setup, like the hardest levels to beat are archer levels, and having a good archer setup just like fucking trucks, like everything, like micromanaging them. Yeah, and then once the sappers become a thing, they just kind of keep. Like it gives archers even more dominance. Like I could see myself doing doing it. I don't know if you have to like if you lose, do you like lose rank or something, or do you have to win a certain amount in a row? Like I like it, but yeah. Like I said, I feel like the archers are already like too dominant, and then sappers on top of that. Oh, okay. It's like an ELO system. Streaks give a lot. Okay. I do another kick club run against my better judgment. I just keep doing kick. I mean, I think kick club's fun. Like I said, I kind of wish it was more like focused on individual difficulty and shit to use all this cool kind of move tech and combo and shit off of walls and stuff. It's like mastering, it's still fun, but it's like you just learn setups and shit. I try not to like over focus on setups because it makes it more repetitive, but I just think this one's like probably too long for what it is. But I like it mechanically still. Like this one has hidden stuff where if you like kick the ball in like certain places, it'll spawn desserts. But it's like ultra arbitrary and I know like a couple spots, but I'm not fucking with it, man. Not when you get like a time bonus and shit. Like in Impact, there's no time bonus, so it's like you really are missing out if you don't grab the hidden spot. Like this is just really boring if you go for spots only. Like there's like 2 chocolates, right? 200 a piece. Like it's definitely like better than killing the guys like usually, but most of your points are from levels like this, where it's like I almost did it again, man. I shouldn't have. I think there's probably a secret down there if you kick it, but yeah, this one's fun. It's pretty long for a game that you have to restart fully when you game over, but mechanically it's pretty great. It's kind of like this like pseudo Mega Man, but like arcadey thing. You can 2-player it. Oh, it makes it easier for sure. Yeah, I like the physics of like kicking the ball around and stuff. Fuck. Life is Angst. Yeah, I didn't end up playing Double Exposure. And I'm a pretty big Life is Angst fan. I just heard it was weak. And then bringing back characters from the first game, I'm like, it reeks of fucking desperation. Like I really like True Colors. I played a lot of it off stream, but big fan of that one. Yeah, this one's cool. You can play it co-op too. How we doing, A-Ridge? Nice. What's for dinner? Ooh, hot chocolate. I could go for some of that. I got a soda. Didn't want one, but when I was pouring the tea at Sam's Club, it just turned into water. I'm like, damn, I just paid for this shit. I don't want just water. Maybe I should have. I'm drinking a soda. Heartburn City incoming. Ooh, salmon. Nice. Healthy. I had a piece of Sam's Club pizza, so I'm probably half dead right now. Also had one of their like macaroni salads, and not because it's healthy, but because it's like something different. And it was only like $2 or $3, and I was more full eating the amount of salad they gave me than the fucking pizzas. This one's such a nightmare always. They eat rice. Yeah, I always put a little, if I'm making fish or meat or something, I tend to put it in rice. Because I'm cheap, but also mixes things up. Nice, the double. Like, I really like the ball, like, ricochet mechanics and stuff, and that you could do, like, air hits and shit. You get, like, a mastery of it, and feels good. I just wish I didn't have to keep doing the same levels over and over. This one would be way cooler as, like, a 5 or 6, like, difficult level thing. Like, I've already replayed most of these, like, 1,000 times. I forgot they flip sides, dude. That sucks. I've only done the ice one a couple times. Haven't finished it once. Oh, there's some candy up there. Shit. Whoa. I do not want to get hit by these guys. We're in uncharted territory soon. Oh, he comes all the way down. I got killed by the guy last time because it doesn't look like he would come through that, but he does. Like, fucking, I just gotta remember it happens. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus. Much for this fucking good run, man. Age is a fucking nightmare. God, he's like behind the billboard. I don't even think about it. Because every guy who goes up is usually like it's like a cycle, right? Oh no, wait, I've been to this stage before. And we lost everything. Okay, this one's shit. There's like 15, 20 minutes of my life gone. You have to do it all again. Boring. Boring to redo the whole thing, man. But it's fun. Like I said, I like the arcadiness on some of these, but I think Hit Club loses out by being an arcade game. I don't know about Campanella, man. Campanella. We'll see, man. I feel like that's gonna be. I'll finish Kit Club, enjoy that, and then Campanella's gonna be the next nightmare. Gold. Can I walk across these? Yeah. So where are we going, man? Push the 5 somewhere. I want to like combine these for some reason. Yeah, right. Blah. I need to get this star out down here and then around. I think I've already blocked myself off here though. This one's cool because you can set like undo points and shit, undo stuff, and then like it'll go back. You can create custom levels and stuff. I don't know about the actual Pokemon itself, but we'll see. I'm just doing little bits and pieces. It's definitely not one I'd want to crank every level out in a row. It's a nice change of pace. I found my favorite of these recently. Shame it was so short. I might go back and try to get the cherry on it. It was pretty cool. Cool atmosphere, fun gameplay. Maybe we'll see if something takes the slot. My favorite. Eggworm one, the one where you're like the moon cat egg guy. Yeah, I liked moon cat. I finished it. It was fun. There's supposed to be more secrets and more levels to unlock too, but I'll have to go back and figure that out. They've all been pretty cool, but yeah, I like that one. Difficult, but like interesting control scheme. Difficult, but not like punishing. And then has plenty of like visual assets and art, like and music. I mean, hidden tech, speedrun capability. Like it's got a lot of cool shit. I need to get back around and like move that. I mean, I kind of need to be able to leave, so Like a moment where this dude is like, the first one, it like swapped. I didn't swap it, but this one stops being a 2. The problemo. I mean, you could push this up 1, but then it'd be fucked. And you can't get it out. I guess technically you could get it out. Then you're stuck. Not really like a whole lot of options. The only way to push that out is to make that a 2. And so the other one's also 2 or a 3. And those are on the top now, so they're not going anywhere. Maybe they want you to do some goofy shit with the 5 just to be able to move around. Like I could push another one into this, but it's like, what does that exactly solve, man? Like I need to be able to get back over there and push them out. But there's a 2 stuck down there. And not something combinable is the problem. Could be a problem with just how it looked at the beginning and I just don't remember it. I mean, I guess if I could push another one in there right now, it would be 2 2s. And then I could go around and fix it, but I'd have to be able to get around. Can't push that over because then I can't get around. The story's funny in this one. The koala family comes to the park and it's all dry because the flamingo's been using the wah-wah So this kid squeezes in some hole, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna get that Wawa back." I just assume he's gonna go murder this flamingo for his family, for his playtime. You can switch to different members of the family, though. I want to be that hippo. I don't know if that's like their dog or something. They're just there. You can swap like your visual character if you want. For funsies. I think you have to like beat enough levels and unlock them and shit. I think that needs to happen to even be able to get out of here. Maybe that does have to be pushed around. So I really need something to be pushed over there. I need it. It's possible something went haywire right at the start. Yeah. Fire trucks and everything. Not near here, I guess. So this puzzle's like technically a little farther in, but the idea is that you need a bigger number to push a smaller number, but you can combine a dot with any number to turn it into that number plus one. You know, if I combine this dot with like a 2, then it becomes a 3, but I can't push the 2 with the 1, so I need to push the 2 into the dot somewhere that it can stop. Now, these black ones in particular, every time you move them, they lose a number. Unless you move them into a dot, and then they'll just kind of like remain the same, sort of. Or maybe they go up one still, I don't remember. But the idea is you're supposed to move this star into this slot. But yeah. Like every time I move, well, I say I can't move the because there's a 3 behind it, but you move it this way and then it loses one. Loses one, now I can't move it anymore. I'm just trying to essentially right now push these 2 blocks out to the right to get around to that 2, to push the 2 into the 3. So then it'll be a 3 pushing a 3, and then it'll put that dot up the top over here. and then it'll make it a 4, and then I'll push the 4 back down all the way, and then that'll open up space for this to come out. But the rub is this bit. I need to make this at least a 2 and then push it out to the right. And if I put another dot in here, I could do that. The problem is how to get a dot. You can't push over these rubble, I guess, too. Oh yeah. I don't have any of the new stuff. This is original. The original stuff is missing some of its grit and kind of like lo-fi feel. It's much more like arranged. Good, but I don't think it takes center stage and it sounds as like dreamy as the original shit. This one's not arranged. This is the original. I mean, it plays probably a few times, but yeah, I mean, this is a good example of like maybe where they'd have like an arranged version that would lose a little bit of the grit. Well, it's an ending one, maybe not. Like I said, I like the new sound design a lot. The music, though, I feel like it's too that typical kind of slightly overbaked, celebratory kind of soundtrack, like the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door type of one. Broken record, but I don't think it's good for like a first time playthrough, and it misses some of the personality that the original soundtrack had. I don't have it in here. Not even for a fucking joke. I hated that soundtrack so much. Yeah, I like that part a lot. It's cool, man. Just the atmosphere of the visuals of sound, all the aesthetics, and then it's so surreal. You can just have like a song like this be your new game plus special ending, and it just fits, man. These parts in the back, the weird like kind of like synths in the background. They're like not really there as much in the new stuff. It doesn't sound as like dreamy. It's much more like yeah, like clear and arranged. And it's just like I don't know. It's tough because Silent Hill 2 is one of like the best soundtracks in games. So it's like, and I love Akira Yamaoka. He's very consistent. He's good. Um, he's one of the best. But Yeah, I don't know. I get wanting to mix it up for the remake, but it's like I would have preferred just to let them song shine. They did a couple of cool things, like change the Eddie song to be like diegetic in the theater instead of just like playing, but usually it's just kind of for the worse, sadly. Still better than your average soundtrack, but I don't know. Funny enough, Yamaoka did not do the sound design. That's just Bloober Team cooking, man. I was like, that's some of the best sound design. Weird, man. That was really good. Best part of that game. Just the raw, like, just ominous sound design. What the fuck am I doing right now? Jackass and really matter if I do these in a different order. Like I can technically set up a 2-2 on the bottom just fine, but then I can't get out. I guess I could just run it and see what happens. I mean, this star needs to come along the top. Have anything be done? It's like curse of DMs. Kind of makes the stream kind of wonky. Not everybody's always able to jump in here and chat. I could try to like make both of these like ones and then combine them, but I still couldn't get past them. Got somebody playing Metroid Prime for the first time, which makes me want to play it. I love Metroid Prime, dude. You fucked it? No. No. You fucked it. He will play Panda pushing. Yeah. I got people out here playing Prime, fucking having a great time, and I'm over here pushing the fucking blocks. He's like, this doesn't do anything for me. Sure, I like Sokobans, but yeah. One sec. I was mentioning the flag rub problem in Metroid Prime where they only loop the beginning of the song and you never get the rest of it. I can't remember if it was in the NTSC version or what. Do you guys think Prime 4 has any chance of being as good as like Prime 1 or I want it to be because I love Prime. I don't even care if it's like just as good as like 2 or something. But like I hope they cook, man. Retro's not made a bad game in like decades. You get some like Metroid Prime 2 perverts, but generally I would say, and maybe it's my own personal bias talking, I would say Prime 1 is considered like the gold standard. I think they're all good in different ways, but Prime 1's just slick, man. Yeah, this part never plays in the GameCube bit. It never gets to this shit. Yeah, it's only just the beginning part with just like a couple instruments. Which made the fight a bit more repetitive on the GameCube. Yeah, I don't know. I think most all dubstepy. It's good stuff. Wait, I can't accidentally play anything Sam hasn't heard. Wait, you've been a Fandrana, right? I can play this. I don't actually have too much Prime stuff on. I don't know why. I should probably have more. I don't know. For me, it's like Prime 1. Yeah, I was like, I had to double check. I was like, Thardis, I'm pretty sure it was Fandrana. But I'm like, and you said it yesterday. And I'm like, I'd hate to be the guy. But I think for me it's like Prime 1 just has, other than a part I guess near the end I won't talk about, um just the best variety of like areas visually, but also like taste. You get a nice amount of like bosses and different locations and shit. Where 2 it's like there's a lot more just like dark zones and stuff. And it's still got a lot of variety. It's really cool. Three, it's like you get a little bit of the motion stuff. It gets a bit more story focused, a touch more linear, but it's still really good too because all that shit's pretty slick. It's like, I don't know. I don't think they missed at all on any of them. It's just that Prime 1's just like really fucking clean. It's not like, oh, these are their way worse. It's like Prime one's just plain. Yeah, I like all the lore for sure. Scan gaming's pretty awesome. Tough to get them all, but it's fun. Yeah. Two's maybe got a little bit more story. Three's got a fair chunk more, but it's still in line with Prime. It's not like other M, really. Yeah, no yapping. You get a little yapping in three, but it's cool shit, right? Sometimes. It's been a while. I always liked three more than two, I thought. But I haven't played them in a while. I might play two and three again. Either when the remasters happen or just kind of before four. Yeah. I didn't play the remaster for the first one, but it wasn't that long ago. I did a replay 100%. But I've replayed Prime so many times. I would do another replay of Prime before two and three, or if I just go to two. Probably would do another replay. I just like the first one that much, really. The Talon song. True. Sometimes they just mix up the areas, man, or just when you're like a new chunk. They just slap some new music at you for as a treat. I like Parasite Queen's music. Gotta be careful not to spoil anything. Yeah, they do. Hmm. I'm not gonna spoil it. Just yeah, it's good music. It's unique too. I don't even know who composed it. I know they did a bunch of like vinyl record editions or whatever of it, but I don't even know what they've done. I don't know if they moved on to like Tropical Freeze and shit. I mean, that's a lot of David Weiss. So. Returns music wasn't that great. If uh, if four doesn't have the tunes, man, I mean, it's trouble. Maybe I do want to like get out down through here somehow. On the left side. I like I was supposed to come around the top, but maybe not. Well, this five wasn't in the way. Him out there playing Prime. You be pushing blocks, motherfucker. What the hell are you doing? Get in on this block pushing. I'm a little koala pushing blocks. I don't know why I'm stun locked on this puzzle, man. I don't even think it's probably that gnarly. I think I'm just too distracted. I'm too tired. Does anybody know Yoko Kanno still work? She's been doing music for so fucking long, I don't know. Still does shit. I've not caught up. But there's not a soundtrack you did that I don't think I like. And some of them I like a lot. He's a fucking machine. I'm in fucking Kick Club brain right now, I guess. Kick Mind. The bass game sound like her? It's comfy. Yeah, I don't know if who did the music's actually the same person or not. Wouldn't be surprised. Really, I'd like to get rid of this too. I'll add more to it. If I do that. Sounds like locked up there. I can't push these up. Not out of the way. I was like, technically I could combine all these together maybe, but have any reason not to combine these together? We're supposed to push him down with this star thing? No, the star's not even powerful. Star can't push a single block. Mm-hmm. Blocks. Yeah. Chill song. For how long you're in this game, though, it's probably could use a couple more tracks. But it's cool. I need to make all these just disappear. I was about to say, where the fuck is the fucking DLC? Oh my god, this top piece, dude. Where is it? Is it even happening still? I mean, I hope at this point they just pull a Silk Song and just make a second one. I think I own it on Steam nowadays too, and it's like I would still probably just prefer another game. It must be like dev hell or something, or if they like mentioned it. There's no way you'd spend this many years on a DLC, right? Especially when that was supposed to be free. I just have to run all the way back across the map to fix this. Game needs turbo, man. Turbo speed. Is this puzzle serious, or am I just crazy? Where I just walk back across the map like a couple hundred times? I guess I don't need to do it that much. I just push it into the wall. Just remove them, man. We don't need them. Yeah, Katana Cigarette is such a fucking crazy soundtrack, man. Awesome. This was a lot more going on here than I thought. Be a nice innocent little block pushing level 15. Yeah, I don't know about doing all 50. I like my Sokobans. I'll beat it, and then we'll see if I'm carrying it. I might. Maybe just as something chill on the side occasionally, but like it's a cute Sokoban mechanic. Nothing like revolutionary. There's just so many Sokobans nowadays. And this one definitely likes you. Almost every level is you, like running all the way back around the stage a few thousand times. We'll definitely clear it. Getting tired. Where's Airage, man? Is he streaming Inscription tonight? Is he on already? Yeah. Oh shit, should we watch the demo? I want to see what kind of gaming what kind of balling they do. At this rate, I won't finish Metaphor before the game awards, but who cares? I'll have enough done. And I'll be playing Metaphor tomorrow, I don't have work. Unless I just can't keep away. This ain't gaming at all, man. And they show a 2-player demo? Probably not. I like the K's of foot. I kind of want to watch like speedruns or like high scores of some of the ones I've already done. Do one more Kit Club, man. And then I'll either just do some chill puzzling or stop for today. Shit. That was epic. At least Hilux 3 is coming. I don't know why I think of Hilux when I thought of Katana Zero. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of RPG Maker, based RPG Maker games. So I did Charles Barkley's, whatever. Not the top scoring there, but pretty good. Have to do just the 2 kicks at a time. Fuck. A burger. Oh, I thought it was a donut. Like, I knew that sounded wrong when I said it earlier. Fuck, I meant to do a down slide. This is the hardest level in the first fucking, first map. You have very little space to work with. You have to use, like, the fucking warp thing. Waste of lives. Can't wait to redo this fucking level again. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Damn. Aggressive motherfucker. I think the start of each of these is too long as well. Like, I gotta redo these, and the intro is almost as long as fucking half of a round. You're just like bouncing in on the ball. Tighten that shit up. Sometimes it's quick, but usually it's ridiculous. I guess they want you to like look at it and like figure out a plan or something. Like, the gameplay is really cool in this. I just wish I was going up against more scenarios. This one's fucked. Barely about the fucking ball. It's about just goofing off at the beginning, dodging crap. I was worried there'd be like way too many where it was just about getting to the ball and the rest was just gravy, but luckily it's not been too many. This one's a fucking nightmare. You immediately jump out here, the guy hits you with a fucking ball, and then there's like 20 other fucking assholes. It almost goes down the same way every fucking time, man. They're easy to fall into the same traps. Oh, there's a parfait up there too. Damn, there's like 2,000 points on that level that I hit. Fuck. Yep. I didn't play the game that they used some of his music for, but that's where I got some of his music. That was the soundtrack for Ho Ho Come. I've gotten into a lot of his shit outside of it, but it's chill. Although I don't think I've listened to any of his new stuff, assuming he has some. Good tunes. Oh my god, dude. Locks you in and then fucking hits you, man. These guys are fucking asshats. There's a better approach, and I'm just not taking it. Your ass. I don't even know if there's a fucking pattern. Jackasses. The middle guy, there definitely is. Gotta find a setup. I think they all have a pattern. It's just they can kind of intersect in some weird ass fucking ways. the gameplay was more shitty on Kick Club, it would possibly be the worst one because of how much you have to redo. Really, it's pretty fun. They're doing the same levels, man. Another puzzle for the road. I'm gonna switch to Kamala's sister. Oh, 30 star. They need an amount total. 40. Oh, so 40 out of 50 to get to the end. You might as well just do the fucking early ones. Yeah, so you pretty much might as well fucking 100% it. I mean, what, you gotta do an extra 10 to like get the fucking cherry? Tunic, a good game. Great music. It's just that simple. Dev spent a long ass time on that game. I gotta wonder if they're gonna do any more. I don't know how successful it was. I mean, I imagine it was did pretty well. But who knows? Maybe not. I need to get through the back. Push it out. I also need to be on the right. Like, I need to create a massive number. Or just a 4. But then we need to create like a 4 up here too or something. Wukong. Fuck that. For me, it's Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Starring what's his name? The guy play or starring Andy Serkis. That's a real Journey to the West game right there. I did like Enslaved. I don't remember how much I liked it. It was I did an achievement run. It's one of those like 360 era like nobody probably knew it kind of existed sorts. That had like a budget, had Andy Serkis, the guy who plays Gollum and all that, doing the mocap and the voice acting. He was live there too. It was a cool little like action platformer thing, kind of adapting Journey to the West. And cool tunes. I don't remember it super duper well. It's been a long time. And maybe I just liked it as an achievement game, but kind of in that like Eternal Sonata, magical. What is the name of that one game where it's like the fucking little kid with the giant like wood giant or whatever in the 360? I mean, I'm trying to like get people to remind me of like ancient, like extremely niche, but like slightly big budget, like double A type of like 360 era games. It's kind of in that realm, like a Blue Dragon kind of thing, right? I don't even know if I'd call it a cult classic kind of thing. Like, there's just like they existed. I know most of them probably aren't that good, but they're also not like that fucked. Hmm. It'd be interesting to replay it. It's like I said, I see this game like whispered about occasionally, kind of game. That game, Remember Me, is probably more known. That's another one I would consider the same tier of like knownness. The only reason anybody remembers Remember Me is because Don't Nod still exists, and that chick's ass was on the cover. That was like, that was it. That was like Don't Nod's first game. The Life is Strange people. Remember Me. But it's like the same kind of caliber where it's like these games existed, but like nobody kind of talks about them. I guess Don't Nod's probably a good example. Like their like vampires. I remember Vampire that came out like a few years ago. Like yeah, it's Enslaved is kind of like that sort of deal. Yeah, the ironic name. Remember Me, and it's like super forgettable. I was always really hyped to get the soundtrack. I might even have it somewhere. I don't remember. The soundtrack was pretty cool. Um, and it had really cool concept art. I actually used some of it as like a background on some shit. But it was like this what like detective cyberpunk kind of like murder mystery thing. I never played it. I have no idea what happened with it. They must have done just enough for them to go on and make more crap. Who knows though? They put out a lot of stuff that doesn't pan out. What else did they do this year? Vanishers, was it? Something of Eden? Was that what it was? Or am I thinking of a different game? There was that like Vanishing 9 game or whatever that came out this year too that nobody played. What was it called? There's so many. Oh, Banishers Ghost of Eden. New Eden was the one that came out this year that they made February. I guess some people like the story, like 50% off. So that's another Don't Nod one. God, what was the one that came out with like people's GPUs that Bandai Namco spent a bunch of money on? And they were gonna make like a fucking universe around it and shit, and it like capped out at like a fucking like 50 players or some shit, and it looked like ass. It sucks because they pulled like a bunch of like AAA like hundreds of people to make this thing, and it's like nobody knows it. I mean, it's kind of like one of those like Forspoken type of flops, but like nobody like way like it's funny because Forspoken probably looks like a success compared to some of the flops this year. Just been non-stop, man. We just had X Defy get canceled and everything. What was it? Kind? What was it called? Not kind. Jesus Christ. Bandai Namco flop. Let's just. What was it called? this thing called? Or was it not Bandai? Unknown 9. Awakening. Did anybody play it? Bros? 79 reviews. This shit came free on a bunch of GPUs. I watched some gameplay, it looked really bad, but like I think this had a relatively sizable budget and quite a bit of staff. I think they've already all lost jobs. I'm not sure. But it's they might not have. I hope they can get somebody hiring them that probably doesn't want to just create some kind of like Horizon-esque like multimedia world where we can start making movies and shit. Yeah, I'm getting layoffs. Jesus, man. It's in the Concord studio get laid off. I mean, layoffs this year and last year have been insane, but people will get laid off even if their games don't flop. But some of these, like, I mean, hey, it's not a live service game. I guess that was good. Jesus. What the hell's going on? I need to move like a 4 up here. Move this, I need like a 5. I 50 of these motherfuckers. Clones take a lot more time because of the number countdown bullshit. A bit more stuff to think about just on top of the Pokemon, like right in front of you instead of like spread out over mechanics in the level. The scariest puzzles are the ones that are just like all in like a couple like stop, all right in the middle. Probably some like major fuck up you can do right away. I mean, there's literally nothing you can do except move this. It's like I can create a 2 out of this, but it's like who cares? We probably want this so I can drop him here. I'll just leave that. I'll create a 5, or at least use the 4. I tried pushing this with the 3. I guess because they're equal, you can't push it? I didn't think that was a problem, but it is. trying to see a spot where I can combine these without like pushing it completely against the wall. Not really seeing one. Like I can move this down here, but it's like, who cares if I move it? It's like everything down here is just locked onto that wall. If I could just get up there, I can push that red one out. The 5 up, then just move the fucking star around. The goal is to go to the left here and just manually push the 5 out, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing with the red. Creating like a 4 will be the thing. What's up, Lassie? There's really just not that many steps to be done. Unless I'm missing something here. and had a full ass sleep. That almost happened to me when I got back. I laid on the bed and I was like, kind of just chilled for a little bit on my phone, and then I was like, whoa, I just fell asleep. I'll probably be stopping here in a minute. Pretty tired. Some wonky sleep. Well, yeah, at least you'll be done. Good, you can start early. This must be a part of the how you do it. You just use this to like stop something, I guess. But I don't really know why. Why this is getting me. I'm like dead. Yo, nice, awesome, cool. Yeah, we just had our little Thanksgiving, so you guys got a holiday so close as well. And then hell, Christmas coming up. I assume you guys get time for that. Like in Finland, you guys get a lot of time. It's awesome. Nice. Damn, so you just got like another week of work, if that. 2 days next week. Sick. Wish we had it like that out here. I mean, I won't have much work, but a lot of jobs do. There's just a way to make this a 4? I just don't see it, man. I mean, maybe I'm just like brain zapped right now. But I'm not seeing a lot of options. This bottom one just has like nothing going on. I mean, it's like technically you could like make this like a 4. That's all you could do. Comes it like combines. It's like you can't just like put it against a wall unless you have like 3 spaces. And then like a 90-degree angle here. Now you're like locked in. And if I had a 4, I could just move this forwards, move this down, probably figure it all out. I don't know what that top fucking dot would be for though. Makes me think there's more going on than I think. Pretty vacation is yours, so I say some for Christmas time. So having to work extra to take days off like I did last year. Oh yeah. Good to save it. Any big plans or just kind of enjoying the time during the holidays? Cool. Yeah, I'll be at my family's overnight, and then I think me and my brother are gonna see the new Nosferatu the day after. We usually do most of our shit on Christmas Eve, and then a bit during the day, and we'll either see the movie that night or maybe the day after. I might try to do a little Discord stream of the Robert Eggers movies I haven't seen. Should be The Northman and The Witch before I see Nosferatu. I've seen The Lighthouse. I really like The Lighthouse. So excited for that. Yeah, the 25th is when we would do Christmas Day, but on the 24th, the evening is when our family does most shit. We'll probably do like some food on Christmas Day itself. Yeah, we just like to do it the night of, the eve. Like, I don't really get much for pushing this thing. Oh, really? Yeah, everybody's got a little bit of something different going on the holiday time. Really? I mean, not everybody's doing it all for the same reasons, and I guess just the amount of time these things have like passed down from it. Just little differences, I guess, start to appear. Yeah, I don't know the reasons on everything. Yeah, some people it's like half the month or more is like a celebration thing. Out here, it's like you're gonna get the festivities aesthetically and stuff, and the capitalism side of it all month, or even before. Most like my mom will fucking have the fucking Christmas shit ready the day after Thanksgiving or before that. I think she had it. Might have had it ready the day after fucking Halloween. I think it was the day after Halloween. It's like a long term thing out here, but the actual like big day is like I mean it's either just Christmas Eve and then Christmas Day commonly. I mean obviously there's all sorts of people doing different shit out here, but that would probably be the most. No noticeable. Why is this one stun locking me, man? I must just be out of it. It can't be that gnarly, man. There's just not a whole lot going on. I still have the brain power for it right now. Thank you. Make some kind of like Christmas, some festive alert. I haven't made a new alert in a long time. My brother set up some sound effects and shit. I was gonna do like a banjo one, but I never did. Yeah, thank you very much. I thought about doing a Christmas event at one point and just try to play like Christmassy or like festive games, but we'd have to dig pretty deep. I mean, they exist for sure. You'd probably be working with a lot of shit posts. I mean, you could do a Die Hard type thing where it's like game set during winter, right? There's plenty of that. You know, you could play like Indigo Prophecy or some shit, right? I just watched somebody do a playthrough of that. Holy fuck, man. I mean, I've played it myself before, but there's a David Cage is a fucking freak, dude. Yeah, just a winter map. Gotta get the whole winter themed game. What are some other winter games or like on the snow? I mean, I could play Frostpunk. It's too late for an event. I've got too much to play, but could do like a week. I can't remember. I want to. Was Parasite Eve a holiday game technically? Winter Olympics. About something with like Santa or some shit like that. But yeah, the Winter Olympics. I mean, I guess there's snow. You could do snowboarding. You can do like an SSX game. Winter games. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something like festive. That's even harder. I mean, Yakuza's always set like on Christmas or around it. That's not really like a good one. But like you could. I live, bitch. Jesus. Guy was asleep for so long. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do a game, but Jesus, too late now. This is the one people didn't care for. Yeah, Fasta was talking shit on this one because it's just too fucking long. You need to do 40 out of 50 levels, and you might as well just do all 50. It's a Sokoban, and I like Sokobans, but there's so many Sokobans out there that are so creative. And we were joking around, like Himpuli probably just shits these like short ones out all the time that clear this one. The unique mechanics cute with the countdowns and the weight and all that, but a lot of the puzzle design is you like running all the way around the level slowly, like fiddling with the other side. It's cool to do one every now and then, but I wouldn't bust them all out in a row for sure. I finished Mooncat. I was sad it wasn't that long, but there's apparently a lot more levels. But you gotta find these eggs. I'll probably try to cherry this one actually. I did all the camouflage. It was good. Not a hard cherry at all, but I enjoyed it. Cool little puzzle game where you're a lizard that gets cursed by the gods. You're just enjoying your little life, eating fruit, and then they tell you you need to evolve, and then force you to die, and then turn you into a fucking rainbow, and it's just a horrific story. I tried a bit of Campanella, but fucking hell, dude, this one's gonna be a nightmare. We could do a run for fun, but this one's got all the worst shit. It's like I have to like Flappy Birds this shit. But then there's like hidden fucking like spots for like points and shit, like in fucking whatchamacallit. It's like super memorization heavy and shit. I guess we can't touch him. I think this one, yeah, is gonna be a nightmare, but we'll see. Depends on how hard it is to get a life. Fuck. I bet you there's like hidden shit down here. The fuck? Nothing? What does it like spawn if you like go touch up here? Yeah, it does. Fuck you. Oh, the clipping stuff. Yeah. Alright, I saw that. I even clicked it. I'm not quite sure, Tracker. Yeah, some clipping event. They're doing some kind of. They're always doing like festive stuff too. Oh, really? That's weird. What is it supposed to be like? Everybody's popping off, so that means it's a clippable moment? Is the data there for that? I don't know, man. Yeah, there's your moment. Might be a gamer moment there. Trying to find secrets. I hate the secret shit. Yeah, if the data says it's important, I mean, then the fucking it's important, alright? Enough questioning the features. Start making that content for the man. Yeah, that 30 minutes is staring at a puzzle. Since it's like I guess it's outside of the realm to think that maybe chat's just picking up because there's a conversation. It's always got to be like hype moments, I guess, man. That's a feature made for a very specific type of stream. I might have fucked up. It's over, dude. The bomb in any chat room. Ketchup on your eggs. No. Well, maybe these days, but nah. I'd put Tabasco on egg before I do anything. I ain't gonna eat any eggs, my thing. Yeah, I don't want to have like a bunch of shitty clips. People already accidentally hit the clip button all the time. Pineapple pizza. What is this? This boss? Hello? Oh, really? It doesn't make a clip? Dude, there's that many coffees to find? Oh my Christ. That's a nightmare. One per stage. You're fucking kidding me, dude. I mean, this is like, dude, does Prima, do they have a fucking, like, deal with them to, like, sell some fucking strategy guides? I mean, holy shit, you might as well just look up the fucking guide for him, man. What a fucking boring ass thing, dude. Oh, the coffee, the coffee, oy, 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 the coffee. Fucking horrible. We'll say I'm getting better, though. The Kino Confidant is like the dragon card. Yeah. Did it detected Wario's ass? Clip this, motherfucker. Maybe it detects it when somebody says clip this because people do that all the time. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? I gotta, like, I'm gonna go down there and kill him. Like, extra points. Worth it. Fuck you. Yeah, this is Campanella music for sure. This is the Campanella experience, man. It's funny how just even that makes such a huge difference. Whoa. Crystals. He's beginning to believe. Do you still lose lives? I think you do. Yep, that's the way. Huh? What's this? You having a fucking giggle, man? Dude, the fucking drop. This ball barely even moves. I'm trying to bounce it. See if you get point. What's even the point of this thing? Yeah, but you don't need fuel. The exit's fucking right there. Look, we're not gonna win this time. We gotta do research. The fuck? What's wrong with this game, bro? What the fucking freaks, man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you get the lives for the same amount of points every time? Okay, that's good. You have a limited amount of fuel too. What am I just supposed to run around and just hope I find it? And just fucking LOL. Like there's places you would never go. Like this game's not even like that bad. But like getting 500 points a fucking level from a fucking random spot on the map, it's like I mean that's like everything, right? You win or lose if you have know all the spots. Yeah, but if you knew the spots, I mean, you'd just breeze, man. You could just play like a fucking asshat. I guess if you want easy mode, or if you want a cherry. I mean, some of these are obvious, but some of them are so risky, though. God damn, man. You guys can't tell it controls kind of like a Flappy Bird type thing. Oh, this practice for the fucking for the game, dude. Come on, man. That wasn't in, bro. Oh my Jesus. My death for not the win. Like it's fun, but Jesus, I don't want to have to do fucking 50,000 stages of looking for fucking coffee to have like the best chance, man. A semi-permanent break on Campanella? Yeah, I wonder why. Like, look, if it was just for scoring, okay, right? Like, you really want to play big boy scores, you got to get the everything. But, like, I mean, 500 each area, man. That is more consistent than, I mean, there's only like a couple pluses every like dozen levels. I mean, they're really risky, so I mean, you have a good chance of losing your ship, but I mean, what, you get two of them, you get lives. I mean, it's definitely one you can feel yourself getting better at. Yeah. Yeah, we never finished that one I was just on. I have no idea. Did some of these take you a bit past them? Like I might just have like brain rot right now. I'm tired. Something about the way some of these just look. Or I'm missing a mechanic. Yeah, I imagine this type of puzzle design could get fucked by the end. Pokemon hell. Yes. It was bad. Go to. What the? But I'm always listening to it on my phone. Good music. I'm excited for the Vengeance sound. It's good. I mean, it's definitely awesome. I don't know what my favorite would be. I wish Metaphor had music even kind of as good. I think Metaphor's music is fitting, and it tries to be kind of distinct for the kind of soundtrack it's going for. But overall, it's been a pretty whatever Meguro soundtrack, I gotta say. It's not quite as distinct as Strange Journey, but like it's still kind of going for a similar style. We'll see. I mean, it's hard to beat like his old stuff or SMT. It's not going for that, but I think it could have been a little more ballsy. Well, I mean, I don't know. The Buddhist chanting and all that stuff's kind of ballsy. Like it's good, but yeah. SMT for me is just like I just really pop off to the music, like in Persona and like SMT, 4 SMT and all that. You think you see it? Yeah. I'm kind of at the end of my day. Oh, I should have woke up earlier ago. We could have done. Could have done escape room, man. Well, whenever we're both on next time. Had a good time. I gotta try out these sticks. The D-pad's good. It's crisp. I think there's just not that many moves, so tricky or what? It's like you could turn this into a 4, but you can't get it out then. I don't think there's a way to like push this into a wall and then make it a 3. Superior version. Oh, this is the full like all the songs together. 42 through 44. Yeah. God, man, he just cooks, dude. I can't believe there's people who don't like SMT5's music. Oh, it does? That's awesome. Like, even if it's not music you'd listen to casually, like, the atmosphere is fucking insane, man. Like, what he does for 4 and Apocalypse and 5 is, like I said, it's, you never think that, like, Maker is going to be outdone in SM2, and it's like, nah, dude, he gets cooked by these for atmosphere. I just hope that they keep him on. I don't know how big of a success SMT5 is considered, but a great game. So, and Vengeance is supposed to be even better. So, some people call Vengeance like like their best game. So we'll have to see. I mean, ain't nobody gonna be saying that. Ain't nobody gonna be putting that on no game of the year when like Metaphor's around just because that's new. But it's kind of a shame because if Vengeance is like a really crispy version, you'd hope it gets the recognition it deserves. But kind of weird for Alice to put like two big ass JRPGs in the same year, even if one's like kind of a reduct. I mean, to be fair, it is just kind of like a tuned up version. So it's like, I mean, I guess we'd be giving it shade if. Yeah, with Persona as well, it's true. Yeah, that's what I mean is like Shadow Virtue and shit. I'm just saying, like, in conversation. I mean, do I think SMT5 should get like some kind of game of the year because of that? I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be. I've been down. Yeah, OST for sure because like a full new OST, isn't it? SMT is just too niche. Metaphor's only on there because it's like Persona, and they needed there, and the critics could not ignore it, right? SMT5 already kind of had its time. Even if Vengeance is like some crispified version. Oh, what the fuck is the solution? You can't use the 3 to push these. You really need to just create a 4, it feels like, but I don't know, can you use this somehow? I don't know how you'd be able to. I mean, you could create a 4, but getting it off this fucking wall. I want to go back to Camouflage Bros. Send me back. Is there an actual Dinosaur Island game? I mean, there's Avianos. which I've already played a bit of, which is Dinosaur Island. It's the RTS or whatever. I need to do the rest of it. I've heard Waldorf's Journey is pretty legit. It's like some alternate controls shit. Rock on Island. When's that gonna be? Play the Walrus one. We gotta get there, man. Perfect end of stream game. We'll be there soon. I'm close. Yeah, I'd recommend the whole soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack crazy good. All of his work. I don't know what he's done outside SMT4, 4 Apocalypse, 5 and 5 Vengeance, but he's a machine. Halfway through the next year by the time we get to the ants, maybe. I've been making some good progress the last couple days. We've beaten a good few. And I mean, Mortal's not going to be hard to beat, technically. Barbuda, I just got to have like an hour or two. Avianos might be tough. Blockwall is going to take a bit, but I mean, it's guaranteed. Campanella's doable. Pilot Quest, Cherry? Nah. The IO music. That was a good one. And we finished that, and then I found out I have to kill some fucking jackass, or I need like new game plus power, or I have to like game the lottery to kill him. And I'm like, dude, how many runs through would I even fucking want? Like, let's be real. I mean, it's like technically I could just drop in here, but I mean, how many games would you have to do? I don't even want to waste time on it. I won't go for the cherry. I don't think anyone born that isn't in this chat is playing knows what IO is. Sadly, yeah. Not on Spotify, I'm sure. Is the Remember 11 music or anything on there? Does Mages throw music on Spotify? I doubt it. Oh, it is? Oh, really? You gotta get Great Mother from Remember 11 on there. That's a good one. You want IO core music? That is actually on Spotify. Comfy ass. Takeshi Abo core shoi. I just went through Abba's Famicom Detective Club shit. I was listening to or now I was listening while I was reading At the Mountains of Madness. Pretty based. I'm gonna do another Kit Club run. I don't want to just get that block koala done, but I'm so tired. I'm kind of wasting time in the mine dungeon. I'm the literal only play right now just to move this out. I can create a 4 right here, but it doesn't matter. It's not a 5. I can't move any of these out to create a 5. I mean, it's possible there's some mechanical shit I don't get. But I don't know. Like, if this came down, this was like one less of these, like, or it was like one wider, I could just push it in, get the 3, then get the 4. Is there a spot I can do that somewhere? There might be up here, actually. Yeah, because I can use this corner here. Okay. I was looking for that spot for a while, and I don't know why I didn't see it up there. Brain death. Now the question is, I never saw this show, but I really like this song they used for the was the OP or the ED, but what a weird puzzle. You think there's so much going on, but it's just that one move and that's it. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking overthinking it, man. Let's do another one for my own vanity here. Do the salty run back. I guess it's not a run back, it's just redemption. So many options here. Need to create a larger number here. Almost fucked it. Away, away. Open the path. Open the gates. The gates. Oh yeah, FromSoft said they were working on like a bunch of games right now in a bunch of genres. We'll see if that means they're making just Dark Souls 4, 5, and 6 or what. They haven't done me wrong at all, so I'd expect another Armored Core 2. I would imagine the Armored Core 7 would probably do even less than 6 because I think 6, most of its sales, despite being an amazing game, are from people who have like FromSoft, like they're just like, oh, it's gonna be Souls of mechs and shit, but it's actually just like a mech building core, like very much not like Souls type of game. So it was awesome. I'm down for a 7, but we'll see. Bloodborne Cart Real, yeah. Who knows what they do? I mean, they've done horror games in the past, first-person horror games. I don't know if they'd ever go back to like Shadow Labyrinth type of shit, like first-person dungeon crawlers or anything. Echo Knight 3, bros. I haven't even played Echo Knight 2. I hope they mix it up. I mean, they've proven with like Armored Core, like I mean, they can keep cooking, man. I mean, it's still an action game, but I mean, different art style, but still very distinct, very cool. And still extremely engaging gameplay. They can even tell a story. The Armored Core 6 has like a good story, and it's like a FromSoft. I mean, FromSoft always has cool lore and storytelling on that front, but outside Sekiro, there's not much like in-your-face storytelling in their games. Hopefully, they do some good shit. I know probably the company, the money makers, and like the fans just want like Elden Ring 2, but I don't. Well, not really. I mean, Elden Ring 2 would be fine, but I mean, I'm over the big open world FromSoft shit. I think, I mean, if they did it again, I'd be down because like they'd probably do something cool with it. But yeah, Evergrace 3, man, isn't there 2 of them already, bro? Need more Evergrace, man. Gaming's changed, man. That game had a fucking sequel, dude. You ain't getting that anymore, man. Shit, motherfuckers were built different back then. I mean, Meguro fucks too, man. I mean, they all fuck. Atlas is always this good music. And then damn Soul Hackers too, man. Every time I say that, I have to fucking mention Soul Hackers too, because it's got bad levels, it's got a bad story, it's got bad music, and it's like a lot of these like big Atlas hallmarks. It's like no atmosphere. It's like this gameplay is like serviceable. Damn Soul Hackers. What the fuck were they doing, man? I mean, I guess you gotta have one fucking studio that just blows chunks in your company, man. Fucking Tokyo Mirage Sessions and his Soul Hackers 2, Kina, man. Like fucking Christ, man. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how do you fucking spend that long and then your next game's fucking. They must have just been like, the team was just doing other shit. I don't know. What did they do in between Tokyo Mirage Sessions? I gotta find out. And Soul Hackers 2, man. Oh, I knew. I didn't. That's exactly what I expected. But I'm still annoyed because they put the Soul Hackers name on it. Do we even know what part of Atlas it is? I don't think we do. Metaphor? You think they started the metaphor thing for a while and then the Persona team just like took over? I mean, we know the Etrian people were doing SMT5. I'm sure they mix and match their folks, but and a lot of these companies are these closed boxes. It's hard to really find out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they all kind of did. I mean, it's still all Atlas, but they've got a few groups. And they probably like that. They probably mix that. The Gunner. Go to his fat reference. It's like I can do this, but I don't. Is there a point? Oh, I guess I can move it backward, but not yet. Uh, do all this first. Wait, why did I need to do that? Oh wait, we have to clear a path again. Yeah, I get really addicted to metaphor when I'm playing it. I'm interested where it's gonna go. I enjoy it. I'm just not like exploding over it yet. See if I do. Been very clean, very solid. I think I'm not super duper into the job system so far. It's still fun. I still enjoy it, but there's just so many games with job systems that are so flexible immediately and have so much cool shit. I'm like 30, 40 hours in, and I'm like still just kind of waiting to like see more jobs and like to even upgrade some of these jobs or get inheritance skills. Like you need to get like your S links, which it's like, I mean, you're gonna be like very far into the game before you can start cooking with those. It's got good combat. It's fun to do, and it's got some challenge and stuff. So it's not like it's lacking in depth, but you can't really cook with a lot of depth. Hell, I didn't even. I guess spoilers. It is kind of gameplay spoilers, but I mean, I don't even get my fourth dude in a row slot until like 30 hours in. I'm like, holy shit! I didn't even think it was gonna happen. I was like, like okay, I don't know, that's cool. I I think there's a lot there. I think a lot of potential for some pretty cool shit. And I'd have to take over like an Astrobot type of thing. If we're gonna talk like game of the year, because that's kind of questions already come up a million times. But Yeah, I've got a, I guess, a high standard for them. Why does this look like a pain in the ass? Where do I even move this thing? Up here? Oh my god, it's like this fucking look at this thing. I have to take it all the way up to the top right, then to the left side, then the bottom, and then through this point, just down here through this maze just for fun. Jesus fucking Lord. Oh yeah, you have to take it up through this. I mean, I guess we just need to clear it out, huh? Can we even? How do I get these out of here? Do I have to fucking take these out like the long way? There's no like real place to put these? They need to go back at the start? This looks like a shit post, man. What the fuck is this? Are we like just funneling all these back to the beginning? I honestly think I might. This looks like a shit. Are you having fun yet? Supposed to put this over here too? I need to create a 4. I guess. That's not gonna work. Okay, I just drop it over here, I guess. Okay, I don't have to take the 5s all the way. Wait. Okay, I don't think I have to take them all the way. I don't end up making a mistake and having to redo this whole fucking like movement. I honestly think if this game had like a fast run, it would be like much improved. It's got all the undos and shit. I mean, the puzzles aren't like amazing, but it's like a nice little Sokobon level every now and then. It's cool. But Jesus, dude. Yeah, this needs to be pushed down. Without this dot, I don't even see how. Or maybe I don't need to at all, actually. The way is open. It was made for those who are dead. And the dead will keep it that way. Hmm. I better not get fucked. Better not find out I have to redo the whole fucking puzzle. Luckily, you can just make these changes on the fly. Otherwise, I'd be fucking like, ah. I need to brush the chomp. Sleep. I think we've knocked out enough of these levels to feel accomplished. Jesus, 8 hours. And now I feel like I've been playing this 8 hours. Money start. The lore. Good job getting through that first. Hey, thanks, pal. Time is not linear, my friend. Timey-wimey. Mm-hmm. What these guys gotta say? A little worm party. Kessa's favorite dance. Pink UFO. Oh my god, the connection, bros. The lore. Alright, one more kick club. I'm going to bed. Sure, me being tired, we're gonna have the best attempt yet, right? Okami 2 1. I guess Okami 3. Why does Microsoft and Sony and fucking Nintendo require you to pay for fucking online, man? Why aren't they making enough off you just buying the fucking games? I was gonna say, I was like, I would buy Monster Hunter on PS5 because it would run better than my PC, but I ain't paying monthly for that because I'd be playing that game all fucking year, man. I was just thinking about it earlier today. Like, man, fuck. Like I said, it's crossplay. Assuming it's not horrible. Yeah, no. I don't know if I'll be even able to run it like at all. I mean, I think I might be able to do minimum. I don't know about old Goaty here though. We got a Monster Hunter pack. I don't know if I'll be able to. I think it's better equipment. I'm paying attention. I got fucked. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't run as bad as everybody says. Because I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really like fidelity wise look much better. I know it's more ballsy in terms of what it's like trying to do, but I just hope that it actually runs better. After Dragon's Dogma, it's like, oof. Them with the open world shit. And I know they're trying with the worlds or the wilds to make it more of like a seamless, non-stop kind of open campaign thing. And I was like, hey. Oh, fuck, I thought I was fucked. Yep, I missed. And I'm not trying to slide, man. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. God, I hate fucking. It's like falling like right on top of his ass, man. Fuck. It's like weird falling on him, but then you got other guys coming in too. I keep thinking I can make that fucking jump, dude. I mean, at least I knew to wait for the shot this time. Run. Not me to do that again. The accidental slides, man, are killing me. Need to charge up a kick instead of doing like a little small one. This one, man. I think, yeah, you could just take that path. Seems to be the way. Did not mean to do that. I must have double tapped it. Ooh. Of course, there's some hidden shit in every fucking level, man. I hate it. Of course, the guy shoots his puck right then. I don't know when he's gonna shoot. I don't know who's gonna shoot. It's just fucking random, man. Well, I mean, they shoot at an interval of time, but don't know who. Fuck. Whore world. Still another whole world. Clean up that first one a bit more. Anyways, fun stuff. Anywho, I think that's it for me for now. Thank you, folks, for watching. We'll continue tomorrow with metaphor, probably. See what my mood is, but probably metaphor. So, yeah. It'll be a long day of that unless something pops up. But I don't have any work. Haven't heard anything, so bye bye.